Yo, yo, yo. We're back. Oh, that was a perfect cut. Oh, that was a perfect cut there. All right. Sorry for the late start. We had technical issues, but I think it should be worth it. I believe I finally got some of my stuff to work. So, uh, as a fool, let me just turn the music down just a little bit. I thought I had my audio mixer all ready to go previous times. Little did I know, I didn't even have it fully connected. So now the audio mixer is good and ready to go. So now we should have ability to do reverb on stream, and you should be able to hear it now. We have other sound recordings. I'm going to record the sound alerts a better because they're a little soft. But like if you let me just turn off the music for 2 seconds. We should have sound alerts like Nani. And then we got other stuff like. But I'm going to record them again. And hopefully they should be a lot better this time around. They'll have a lot more sharpness to them. But yeah, we're back. Let me turn up the music just for one moment. Just hang out. We're still getting set up. Again, sorry for being late. But finally, it looks like my tech issues are slowly getting better. Slowly, but surely. What are we waiting? Just basically me just putting on some last minute touches before we start doing the chapter reactions. Can't wait for my boy Diego to shine. Hey, let's see. Welcome back, Giorno. All right. We should be good and ready to go. All right. Let's cut the music. All right. We're good now. It's already been a week. Time's going crazy. So, just a refresher on what's going on this week. So, we didn't have a stream Tuesday or Monday. We're having construction going on right now. It's a little chaotic around here right now. Moving a lot of stuff. So, it was a little too much to do a stream that Monday and Tuesday. Today is fine. If you hear stuff like loud noises in the background, that's why. There's still some stuff going on. By the end of this weekend, we should be fine. So next week, we'll be back to doing more of our gaming stuff Monday and Tuesday. We'll obviously be doing more JoJo's next week. Depending on what happens today, I have a stream ready to go. It's on private it. But for One Piece, I'm ready to do a One Piece stream today. But as last week served, we may not have a good translation until like tomorrow. But I actually might be able to stream a lot earlier for One Piece tomorrow. So if you're here for that as well, just look forward to that tomorrow. That will be up and ready to go. So we will be doing that at the bare minimum. But tomorrow, maybe I can fit in another stream. I don't know if it will be more JoJo's or if it might be a gaming stream, but we might be able to do another stream. We just might be able to do another one. So yeah, that's the update for this week, what's been going on with the schedule. Today, obviously, if you could read the title, we're here for more JoJo's greatness. JoJo Thursday is back again. I'm just going to call it that, JoJo's Thursday. So last time left off, we were on chapter 25 of Steel Ball Run, which is JoJo's part 7. We are doing a complete read-through of part 7. The plan will be then to go into part 8, and then we're going to hopefully catch up to part 9, and we're going to do, I guess, chapter drop, because I was going to say weekly, but it's not weekly. It's like, I believe, more monthly, bi-monthly. So for part 9, when that comes out, we'll be doing it live. So come and check that out if you want to get caught up. I have multiple streams already of part 7. You can go through those. And then when we finally get to part 9, you can join us together. Because the main goal that I wanted to do outside of coming back to streaming was simply, I wanted to catch up to JoJo's and have that experience of knowing that when part 9 ends, because that apparently is going to be Araki's last part, I got to know that I read JoJo's when it was coming out, fresh with everyone that was caught up. I want to have that experience before it's gone. And I think I could do that. Like, we're honestly getting through part 7 at a pretty good pace. I know there's still a lot of chapters left, but I think we're making pretty good timing, all things considered. So, and especially, with part 7 in particular, we have the anime now coming out. Well, it's in production, I should say, coming out. It's in production, so it's good to get, ahead of that. So maybe, when it does come out, we may or may not do episode reactions just for the fun of it. But yeah, so that's kind of like the whole game plan for JoJo's. Once this part's over, we're going to be doing a kind of a complete round stream where we just talk and give our general feelings about part 7, what we liked, what we didn't like, theory crafting on what part 8 could be. Again, like we're going through here, no spoilers, please. We can talk about other fan theories about what happened in part 7 if some things were a little unclear, what a lot of people's takes were, that kind of stuff. I've been seeing a lot of fan videos of them editing the manga of part 7, so maybe we can watch a couple of those before the anime comes out. Also, the fan opening people have made for part 7, so maybe we can do that as well. So again, we'll have one major end-all be-all stream when we finish part 7 as a conclusion, a farewell to it, and then after that, either the following week, of that stream, we'll probably get into part 8. After we get caught up officially to part 9, I'll probably be doing other manga on Thursday, as the main place. We might do some of Araki's other works. I think it was last stream or the week before, we were talking about some of his previous works, I think it's Baho. That, I think there was another one, something called Gambling or whatever. We might just say, in one stream, we're just going to go through Araki's hits back before JoJo's. Just as a little, again, another send-off, because, we're going to go through JoJo's as far as we can with, consistent content as much as we can do. So that might be, another game plan, but after that, we're probably going to substitute JoJo's with something else. I don't know what yet, because it's a long, bizarre journey to go. So when we get there, I'll make it very apparent to everyone here, hey, now that we're caught up, JoJo's comes out, part 9 monthly. We're going to have to fill it up with something. What? Who knows? So that's kind of the game plan for JoJo's in the future, but that's the future. This is now. Live in the present. Part 8 is so cool. I'm halfway through such a mystery, such a family adventure. Okay. I mean, that sounds cool. So, again, last week's reaction, which is on the channel, go check that out. It was really crazy. Chapter 25 and I think 24 have, I think, been the most wild chapters of part 7 by far. And what I still said last week still stands. I'm not ready to say part 7 is the best part yet. However, I'm starting to understand why a lot of people boaster about part 7. I'm starting to see that. So I'm easily already dubbing part 7 the wildest part so far, because of the sheer concept of what I guess the plot's moving towards. I'm really now? This is the overarching issue. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, so last week was rightfully so. It was a freak out because I just could not believe, from what it seems like, this is our villain, number 1. Number 2, the goal. I'm really now? Really? Again, that was in chapter 25. Please, no spoilers on what's going to happen in future date. I'm a first-time part 7 reader. Please respect that. Yeah. So that was crazy. So my expectations for this stream, I guess we're going to follow up with what the main villain wants, and we left off with Johnny and Gyro getting sucked up into the sky by some weird anti-gravity thing. I don't know. So yeah, that was cool and all, but no, the main takeaway from last stream was, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, the president is the main villain. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, holy shit, really, really? And then Jesus may be a thing. I'm still dubious. If the actual map is going to lead to something with Jesus, like he's the body part. It could be Joseph, Saint Joseph, but that's my theory. So again, first time reader, Diogia, what the fuck, Mr. Press, is that a fuck? Okay, so again, no spoilers, but I'm seeing someone, Mr. President. Welcome to stream, number one. Number two, I assume that then that is a JoJo's reference. It is a JoJo's reference. Dioga. I don't know what that means yet, so I hopefully it doesn't mean anything. Ri from Giorno. Giorno again. Johnny is my favorite JoJo's. Johnny is my favorite JoJo. I don't know if I can say that yet, but he's good. He's good. He's solid. He's solid. I'm curious on what his ripple / stand ability is. Although now it looks like he's getting his real stand ability. I don't know what's going on with that. So we need to see a little bit more of that. His motivation is pretty simple, but it's kind of straight to the point. So I can't really dog on that. So he's good. He's good. Gyro definitely steals the show. He absolutely steals the show. So I can see if a lot of people really like him for obvious reasons. Diego, as you mentioned earlier, Giorno, we'll see. We'll see how he's like, but like, he's not my Dio yet. He's not the Dio yet. So I need to see. Cause of relatability. Oh, cause of relatability. Oh. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Enough stalling. Oh. Where the heck? You see what my technical issues that I was talking about earlier? Bada bing. There we go. So, once more, as every time we start this, I am reading off of Manga Dex. It is the colored version. I believe it is the official colored version. However, this is not the official translation. We had a whole argument about this. Well, not argument. Discussion. There we go. We had a discussion about this last stream and the stream prior. So if you want to go read where I'm reading live, or if you're a VOD watcher, hey, VOD gang, if you want to read it, go to Manga Dex. Manga Dex is the place to be. It survived its purge, so you can go check that out. I have it in the description down below, but for those live, I will also post it after each chapter in the chat, so you guys can go to it, enjoy. Yeah, because I still get people wondering, where am I reading this from? If it's the official. It is not the official. The official should be coming out soon for English. It should be coming out soon. But as of right now, no. Again, maybe by the end of me reading part 7, maybe I'll buy the official, and then again, on that big stream to send off part 7, maybe I'll be like, okay, let's open her up. What's inside, blah, blah, blah. Something like that. It'll be interesting. This Dio is different. Everyone's different. I also went over to Stroheim last week. Let me turn myself down a little bit. I talked about Stroheim last week, and like outside of the general appearance, yeah, he's not my Stroheim. He's not my Stroheim, which is fine. It's fine. It's just, there are some fan expectation in me to be like, but you don't say Speedwagon. Or like Abdul. Abdul was in like the first part of the race, and then like he gets eliminated just like that. I'm like, really? Like, yeah, it's a new story. It's a new universe. It's a new cast of characters. We have to be, open to that. But I'm just, damn, really? Anyway, so yeah, I understand. All right, let's get into this. So we'll probably go like maybe 5-something chapters. I'm not too sure. But, yeah. We'll see. Because, again, if One Piece is not going to come out with an official translation, which I will double-check right now. I shall check Right now, I don't believe there is. So, if by the time we get 5 chapters in and One Piece is still not out, we might just say fuck it and we'll just do more chapters of Steel Ball Run. We'll do more Steel Ball Run chapters. Okay, so we have this. So yeah, every chapter always starts off with this like little sketch of a character, I guess. And of course, the main thing was last chapter, Mr. President. And now we have this little, like, he's like a weird little dwarf of a president. It's so interesting and weird. Listen, we call this a plan, Mr. Steele. Murder, you say? Watch your word. Oh yeah. So that was the big argument of Mr. Steele. Like, so a lot of my theories I think are sort of right with Mr. Steele, where he was hired by the news outlet team, yes, but the news outlet team that he once worked with are probably under this guy's thumb in some sort of way. I mean, he's the president of the United States. Who knows how many resources this guy's going to have? But he is at least somewhat aware of what the goal is. He was just kind of a patsy about realizing, oh yeah, murder is going to happen. But it's not murder, it's an order. It's a plan. Like, okay. So that's very interesting of this guy's dichotomy. So, chapter 26, Tusk, part 2. So we pick up with Johnny, and now me. I've also become a target. Jaro wasn't their only goal. The enemy's intention isn't only to win the race, but it's also what else do they want? So he looks around. He doesn't see any balloons. I can't see clearly right now, but is there a balloon in the sky somewhere above the cloud line? How could they be attacking from such a far off distance? So this is Jojo's rules, which are a little infrequent, but if it has a large distance for an effect, it probably is a very weak stand. Nihon, exactly. Rankya. My bad. Yes, exactly. Welcome to the stream. Nihon. He will get even more interesting, but he is kind of fat for a JoJo's villain. I mean, we had not a main villain, yes. But like we had part 5, the beginning, Popo, right? Yeah, Popo. He had not Metallica. What did he have? He had, oh my god, what was his fucking stand? It was the Shadow stand. It was the Shadow Man stand. Hold on. Hang on. What was his JoJo's Popo Stando? Black Sabbath. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yes. Oh, actually, I should probably. Knowing YouTube, they'll probably be like, "Oh, you're asking someone to unalive themselves." No, that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, Popo, Black Sabbath. He was kind of cool, but yes. But as a main villain goes, they typically aren't fat. They are pretty sleek or muscular for JoJo's villains. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. Okay, so again, he's looking for the balloons. His horse is gone. What? My horse! It's gone too! So he falls over. Where? What is this? Where is the enemy located? Shit. How am I going to do this? And where did Gyro go? God damn it. Where is it? And what is it? So a feather. I think I remember when Gyro got snapped up too, there was a feather as well. So is it a bird stand? So the feather, there's more feathers, like it's Itachi over here. So feathers are continuously default. Holy shit, that's a big ass feather. Whoa. That's a huge feather. Wait. Is this like Ant-Man? Is it not that he's going up, per se, but is he getting shrunken down so quickly, and then he's reverting back that he doesn't know where he is? Because those feathers are huge. I mean, it could just be a big-ass feather, but, like, is he getting shrunken down, maybe? A hook gets him. Oh, God. Yo, JoJo's characters know how to get brutalized. He gets a hook to his cheek, Oh, so there is a bird. There is a bird. So this bird thing has him hooked, line, and sinker. God damn. God damn. I always think he's using I always think he's using the Clark Kent method. Yeah, that's true. So he gets hooked by a fishing rod metal thing to this bird. Actually, no, it's not a bird. I'm sorry. It looked because of the wings. But no, it's just the feather. So this is some Mountain Tim shit. This is some Mountain Tim shit. He has this feather, and a hook appears from the very feather itself. So these feathers act like almost pocket portals. Okay. Johnny's getting pulled, cheek getting ripped. What is this? It came out of the feather. A feather that fell off those birds that were flying by. How did it? So there were multiple birds flying by. Interesting. So he activates his spin to win. That's what I'm calling it right now. His spin to win. Tries to claw it up. But it resists. I can't cut it. A wire. Really? You can't cut that? You cut through stone, though. There's a metal-like wire coming from this feather. I'm surprised. What kind of wire is this? Oh my god, just gorged his cheek off. Oh man. But then it takes his saddle and it goes into the very feather. Again, it's like a weird pocket portal ability. My stuff just went into that feather. A stand ability? Through a feather. Does it connect to a different dimension? Gyro and the horse were caught by a hook and pulled in. But now they're... Oh, so each feather has its own hook. Okay, that's terrifying. So the feathers drop down. This is like that SpongeBob episode. And they're scraping the floor. There wasn't just one feather. Now there's multiple hooks from 2 different feathers. And now they're after me. The enemy will try to hook me as if it was the last thing they do. So he's trying to crawl away. He's trying to like find a place to cover. That rock shelf. There's some empty space underneath the rock. I need to get to it. I just need to hide myself under there. Hooks are coming in, trying to scrape. Johnny, I think, ducks out of the way. And then he uses his spinning nails over here. And then I think he pushes himself up using the force. Oh, he creates a dust cloud. Oh. Do these guys need line of sight, maybe? Or is the guy nearby, so he needs lines of sight? There's a ... exclamation. I don't know if that's Johnny or someone else. Johnny then, again, does some movement with his fingers to, I think, help him move along the ground. The hooks are coming in. Johnny ducks under hooks, trying to snatch him, get caught on the rock. And there he is. He's in. He is in. They're trying to reach him, but he's deflecting them with rocks. They go limp, and they get pulled back out. They're dangling in front of him, I guess. And then something happens where they go up to the sky. So you hear... Okay, I think you hear cawing. So a bird is somewhere nearby. Above. The enemy is above the rock. And it seems like they would kill me without any hesitation. But what would that gain from attacking me? They have my horse. If my horse dies, I'm out of the race. My bag and saddle. It's much more than that, bud. So let's see. He looks at his hand. The bandage, even Jaro's bandage, and my horse. Could it be that this enemy is searching for something? Is that their main goal? So he's looking... Oh, yeah. That's the hand that the arm came out of. So he's probably analyzing his arm to maybe think if that's what they want. Searching. I don't know that... Is that Johnny saying searching? Searching. Did the enemy follow us searching for it? Damn, Johnny, you put that together rather quickly. I saw it for only a glimpse of a moment. And it went right into my left hand. I thought I was simply hallucinating, right? Because Gyro couldn't see it. Gyro couldn't see it. My left hand looked like it became a mummified corpse. I found it even before I took notice of it. Or, more likely, it came to me. Is it still in my arm right now? Could it be that? So, again, the mystery of the arm, from what the president said last time, they need to gather all the pieces like it's some, like, Soul King from Bleach, and then whatever they're going to do with this body part from all the people that could have it, not just Johnny, is going to do something. I don't know what, it's going to do something. Hello, another Thursday. Yes, welcome back, Mr. Zeal. How's it going, my man? How's it going? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday or Friday, depending on where you're at. I'm starting to understand the goal of this enemy. At first, they simply attacked Gyro, thinking it was something that he might have had. They then stole his luggage and horse, in that order. Since they couldn't find it, they are now attacking me. There we go. So we have Oyakomova, we have Stroheim. So all these assassins that are getting hired, they thought it was something. They thought that it was something we were hiding. Even Oyakomova and Stroheim, they were after this all along. This is not just a terrorist attack, it's their true motive during the race. I don't know why, but they simply want this mummified arm. What is it? What is this mummy? Whose arm does it belong to? Again, the obvious answer is what they're trying to set up with Joseph and the map and Jesus. And of course, the hand itself, Zahando, has an actual hole through it. So, of course, the mind makes you wonder. But again, without any spoilers, no one's saying anything. But I don't know. To me, even though it's Jojo's, we've had so many crazy shit. We've had a guy with 2 right hands. We've had, potentially aliens. We've had vampires. We've had a portal to hell. I'm just trying to maybe still gravitate everything together to be like, is there a way to make Jesus an actual part of the story? Joseph, all right, fine, who cares? But Jesus, Big J, I don't know. So I'm dubious. I am very dubious. But if it happens, okay, fair enough. By the way, hydrate. Yeah. So again, they want the arm, the feathers, hooks, another feather. What the fuck is that? So when we turn the page, there are 2 feathers in like a dish of water. And then there's hooks coming from above them. What? Okay. So this is obviously the stand user. So very cognito of them. The stand user could look like anyone. Yes, anyone looks like this. So this is our stand user. This is our enemy stand user. So they have like bamboo, I think, for hair? I don't know, some weird fashion statement. They dress all in green. They have feathers on their attachments, so that's part of their main set. But then like these metal hooks like are going into the shadow of their face. So he needs a dish of water and feathers to make like a portal, and then through that he can then use his fishing hooks to, I guess, snag people. I guess is his ability. Okay, so there's an actual mechanic, like real. I don't know if that's his eye, kind of like that one bug guy we saw earlier. Like it's in its eye, or is it in his mouth? There's like a whole system in place. Next page. So the feathers are kind of like they're kind of like lures, and then they are attached to the hook. Oh, it's in his. Ew. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. JoJo's. So they are attached to him in his mouth. He's reeling them in. His tongue, like, has grooves cut into it to, I guess, align these two hooks. So this guy only has two hooks at most, I imagine. So, bleh. So he's reeling it in. Kalink. Yeah. What? How do you even say that? Jukaka. I don't know. Jukaka. He just says that a bunch. So he has all of our stuff. So it's not some weird gravity ability. Although last chapter it may feel like there was some gravity shit. But it's not some weird gravity shit. It's not Ant-Man. It's this weird fishing rod shit. Okay. Well, this guy's a tweaker. Just by looking at him, he's just an absolute tweaker. It's a hand, a mummified hand. I mean, yeah, they keep saying that. I'm like, yes, we know it's a mummified hand. I don't know, but you will get the answer. All of them? Okay. So let's see. So this weirdo, it says, I don't know. He's trying to pick up a rock. Yo, this guy, does he speak? Like, what's his IQ right here? Should he belong to, like, a help group right now? Like, what's going on? Like, he takes a rock and he's being Johnny's bag. Hey. I don't know if that's him. Oh, I think maybe it is him. I guess he's going, hey. And then as he's beating Johnny's rock, he's looking around. Clank, clank, chonk. He, I guess, finds something. Oh, the pen. Oh, this motherfucker. That's a nice pen, too. That's a nice fountain pen. Nice ink fountain pen. And this little idiot's going to do something stupid. So he picks it up, sniff, drip, analyzing. Oh, my God. This fucking... I would call him a hard R, but, like, I can't do that on YouTube. I can't do that on YouTube. I think he's drinking the fountain pen. Yeah, he's oh my, what is wrong with some of these JoJo's characters? They actually have they have mental issues, like serious, like IQ issues. Good stuff. Oh, he can speak. It can speak. Good stuff. Yachun. I don't see it. Not even in this bag. Can you clean yourself up? God. And so, Gyagu, what's his name? Yao Joustar. Is he trying to actually pronounce Johnny? What is wrong with this guy? Joustar. Oh my God. Okay. So he's the one. He can't pronounce that, but he says everything so fluently. So he's the one who has it, huh? He's got it somewhere. He must be hiding it on his body. Gachang. You gachang. Alright, Pokemon. Alright, man. Damn, Gyro! He got you tied up like that? Oh, what? To be fair, we just got off a huge fight. We literally got off a massive fight. Also, your leg is totally fixed. It is way more than what... I said that last time, too. The way he described the sewing zombie horse thing doesn't add up to what it's actually doing. It's doing way more. So that might be a translation thing. So I'll have to wait for the official to come out. But, like, it literally regenerated his leg. Not sewed it together. It regenerated his leg and clothing too, apparently. That's convenient. He's like one of he is. He's like the Giorno got everything. He got the looks, he got the stando power, but he got the IQ. He got the IQ because some of those motherfuckers were like, oh, a houseplant is beating him in chest. Like, I don't know what to do. See you later, Giorno. Yeah. Giorno, take it easy, man. If you got stuff to do, go do it. Let's see. So, Gyro is just hung out to dry. Okay. He still is bleeding from earlier. No, the steel ball. No. Rolls over. Hmm. Yeah, it's rolling. And then we cut to Johnny. So Johnny has one of the steel balls too. He must have his other set. By the way, I found something on Amazon that is basically the steel balls because I wanted to see, do they have any merch of this? It's like a bunch of like rubber stuff, and I'm like, oh, does it doesn't even spin. Like some people have kind of made it look like a fidget spinner. I'm like, eh. But I found one thing that reminded me of it. I might get it for next stream. I might try to get it for next stream because it was so cool. And it came in like a green tinted color. I'm like, oh yeah. We can finally activate the spin. So Johnny reaches into his pocket. He pulls out the other steel ball. Gyro, where are you? Where did you go from here? Where exactly is my enemy located? What vantage point? There may be some distance, but they shouldn't be that far out. Gyro is probably alive, even if the enemy's purpose is to simply acquire the hand. They still haven't found it. It wouldn't make sense for them to kill him until they at least have the hand confirmed. Yeah. I can't believe this. Help me, Gyro. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. I only wanted to win this race. I only wanted to understand the secrets of the steel balls. I mean, you are, though. It's just, this is your trial and tribulation. No offense, Johnny. You weren't necessarily a good person, so this could be the universe's way of saying you can walk again. You get to walk. It's going to come at a price, though. You got to go on a journey, a bizarre adventure, if you would. But now, if I step out of the rock, I will be killed. I cannot believe that they are after me. I feel so helpless. What am I supposed to do? He looks at the ground. A beetle, I think. Yeah, some kind of like stag. Well, no, not a stag beetle. Just some kind of beetle is crawling towards him. After this story, I feel like we gotta be wary of like, small insects anywhere in JoJo's. Analyzes it. This spot taken, you'll have to make reservations for another time. So he flicks it. Oh, yo. See? Don't fuck with animals, man. Karma. So he flicks it away, and in that very instant, a hook pierces his hand. So this guy was fucking waiting. Oh, what? The insect. It's not just feathers? So anything he puts into that water dish becomes a conduit, a dimensional portal to, I guess, see through and also launch his hooks from. It could be a living thing. What the fuck? He's actually fishing Johnny. That's crazy. So Johnny is getting lured in. Oh crap. So he's using his spinning nails to actually hook onto the rock. The hooks aren't from the feathers only. This ability is, wait, what? Is that Johnny? No. Maybe. I don't know. This ability, bait. So I guess that's what we're going to be calling this now. Bait. Get jabaited. So bait over here, even living insects can become a lure. Ooh, ah. So he's getting, oh damn, it's through his ring finger on his left hand. Oh fuck. So it's gorging through his ring finger knuckle. I need to remove the hook immediately. It will be pulling me out of my rock. As soon as I'm dragged from here, I will be finished. So he tries to go for it. Oh, he has more. He has more. So the insects just keep on coming. You gotta be kidding me. So oh, whoa. So the beetles can also be it's like fucking portals. So one beetle has the other hook come out. It goes through another one and another beetle. Again, this is very Mountain Tim-esque ability. Mountain Tim would be I feel like a good counter to this guy. But unfortunately, he's not with us. Ah, man. Yo, you guys gotta stop getting gored in your neck. JoJo's characters love just getting attacked right here. It's crazy. So he's using the beetles to like loop his thing around. So now he's hooked in two places, just being pulled by all that tensile force. Oh, Zahando! That should be a sound alert. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get my sound alerts to be a lot higher. But my only JoJo sound alert is still. Yeah, it's still a little soft. But it should come out. So, Zahando is emerging from his hand because I guess maybe because he's in danger. Again, if this is like a stand, if they're being legit, if this is a stand, it's coming out now. Or like that was the seam of where it was in his skin, but now because of the hooks, it's like opening the wound. I don't know. Something like that. I can't stand it anymore. I'm being pulled out, and as soon as they see it, the mummified hand, will be killed. Fine then. Drag me out. If you want me that badly, I gladly hand over the hand. It's not like I got this because I wanted it. This bizarre mummified hand. I don't need it. I'll give it to you for free. So just take it. What? The hell is this little... Is this... So, is he gonna get, like, 2 stands? Wait a minute. Because, again, from what they said earlier, they thought the stand combined with the spin was his fingernails. What he's been doing. But then, when the hand started to emerge, they, I think, said that is now his stand. Or, like, Johnny thought, that is my official stand. So I'm kind of confused on what is what. But, I mean, there's no other way to describe whatever the hell this little thing is. That's a stand. That has... I mean, what else could it be? Like, we're not going to introduce, like, another entity that's like a stand in the story. Not now. I mean, we have Spin, but surely not. Surely Araki's not going to introduce another thing. No, I doubt that. So this is probably his stand. It does have stars on it, which would fit his motif. It's like a weird little pink goblin. Okay. Maybe it's like... Because again, he never really kind of brought it back. Koichi has the act where, his stand evolves over time. We never really got that again, from what I remember. So maybe it's going to be something like that. I don't know. Johnny looks down. Yeah, it has like these weird nubs, like for hands. It has again, this coloration makes it pink with these yellow stars all around it, which actually it matches the map because the map had stars on it, but stars are a huge motif in JoJo, so. And its eyes are very weird looking. They look like radiation hazard signs. So now we get like the actual face of it. Yeah, it's like a weird parrot goblin with hearts. Like it has like 2 string attachments, and it looks like they have hearts on the end of it. Interesting. Interessante. Yeah, it's like a weird little baby goblin parrot thing. But this is now his official stand. Stando is here. Let's go. This is the real deal. So, again, no spoilers, but we'll see what this stand can do. So if the fingernails are just the spin, they aren't his stand ability. I'm curious on what this will do. He essentially is getting like 2 abilities in one. Not bad. So he has like a beak nose thing, and I think that's a wire. I think, and it's attached to the main star on the forehead. Like, is it like a grenade? Do you have to pull it and then something happens? Oh, he's got like multiple heart things on the bottom. Yeah, this thing is weird. This thing is. I'll be honest. This thing is design wise, out of the main cast of JoJo's stand users so far, it's again, like I said for this arc, it feels like this arc is the weirdest part. It is absolutely the wildest part. And it fits with the stand for this main JoJo's, where this feels like a very weird stand to have. I'm just gonna say it. It's different. It's different. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe it will grow on me. All right, next page. So, this little entity stand is crawling up his arm. Does it actually say whisper? Whisper, whisper, whisper. What is that? Is that Spanish? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I should have paid more attention in class. Moveri, or is that Latin? Is it Latin? Like a Spanish kind of Latin. Moveri crudius. What? Out of my mummified hand? What? Does he understand it? I mean, I will assume so, if it's his. Moveri curious. Alright, what are you doing, little dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then this little goblin just jumps down. Mario jumps. Yahoo! Chumie. What is this thing? Whisper, whisper. Moveri curious. So he says it again. Moveri. What? He points with his beak nose thing, and then his shoes erupt, and now his toenails have the spin on them. That's the first time I think we saw that. What is he doing? Is he like somehow directing the spin to go down his legs? Because he can't do it himself, obviously, for reasons, you know. But can the stand transfer energy? Because the spin can kind of do that already. But can he amplify that even more? Is the spin in his stand going to allow him to walk now? Something that makes you go, So the spin are now on his nails, of his toenails, and then they start shooting up through the rock. And they erupt with a lot of power. That's a lot. So, again, he can't cut steel wire or whatever kind of metal this is. But, like, oh, the rock? Yeah, no problem. No big deal. So, Fishing Boy over here. What? Nani? And then, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Anything that his stuff can go through, something can go through that. Okay, that's fair. So, they shoot up. I don't know if it's through, like, the sky or it's through the bugs themselves, but his spinning nails do shoot up through his water, like, dish, and they do get him. They get him. They get him a little bit. And they just, again, destroy this rock area. And then this little entity, Johnny, is he grabbing the cloud? I don't fucking know. It looks like he's like actually grabbing the cloud, and his foot. Oh, can he move his feet? He's staring at his toes. Longest time I've ever stared at a man's toes before. And the goblin thing is over his feet. My nails. They shot out this power from these lame feet. This thing. Hey, did it do that? What does this mean? Did it just save me from this bad situation? My nails just shot out from my lame feet. That's a saying. And they shoot out again. They're going off into the distance. Very curious. What the hell are you? So it grabs onto his arm. Chume. Does it want to go back into like his arm? Like is that like its home or something? What? Okay, I think he's using its nose to write something on his arm. It says it writes down what it keeps saying. Is that like the stand name? Very curious. And then yeah, it goes right back into his arm. Oh my god, that's so weird. It's home. It's okay. All right. Huh? What? Where'd you go? It just wrote something and just went back in my arm. What just happened just now? This mummified left hand has a clear will of its own, but it defended you. So that's good. My feet moving now only when they shot out the nails. So again, if he learns the spin, his feet can move, but maybe again the stand thing can help him. Does that mean that energy was taken from my body through this thing's will? What is going on? And what is it? These letters, they're not English. There's far too many mysteries right now. There are too many mysteries everywhere I turn. So we have Gyro. We have this little pink goblin stand. We have the devil arm area with the meteorite. We have Stroheim, Oya Komova, Mr. Steel himself. Why is this all happening to me? The goals of these terrorists, Gyro's homeland, and the Steel Ball Run itself. This Steel Ball Run race. So something's happening. There's like a weird energy around him. There must be more than I'm willing to believe. Not just this left hand. There probably are other parts. Yo, these JoJo's characters like have high IQ. They're putting a lot of stuff together. These body parts are of a mummified person. And if you combine them all, it will probably be a full person once more. Again, put this shit really quick together. So, just how he is now getting a stand second ability thing, and they mentioned last chapter, there are probably other people that have body parts. Do they have a stand similar to him? And then if you take that, are they going to combine into an ultra stand? The corpse of this somebody has been scattered around the entire land. They're trying to find it and combine it together. Again, you came to this conclusion really quick. The goal of these terrorists. So we have a hand. We have the upper head. Eyeballs. So are the eyeball... Again, this is some Soul King shit. This is way better than the Soul King from Bleach. They're actually going to all the details. So, a hand. The head. Eyeballs. His fucking feet. His torso. I think that's his spine. I don't know what that little part is. But however many parts they're going to be scattered, there's going to be a lot of stand users, I guess, that go through this area but also have these body parts. On the surface, it's just a sport. This Steel Ball Run is actually a conspiracy connecting all of these body parts to become whole. These power-possessing corpse parts. What would happen if they all came together, I wonder? Did Gyro know about the corpses? Did he join the race with that knowledge ahead of time? Johnny sees the other steel ball, spin, spin, spin. A steel ball? That's Gyro's second steel ball. He then looks up. Oh, damn it. 1, 2. Three of them. Three of my teeth are all broken. Piaoun, Chankya. I wonder if teeth taste good, though. I bet you can't eat them. Shit, I didn't know he had the power like that. What's his name? Jiaoni Jiaostar. But now I know where he's hiding. It's his left hand. I caught a glimpse of it just for a brief moment from above. From above. So again, is it not just is the dish itself a portal? So if you know where it's located, you can go through it. I caught a glimpse of it from above. He didn't find it, it simply possessed him. It possessed him. Interesting. The corpse is in Jowney Joustar's hand. Fucking Christ. And so now I have to swap it from him. After I kill him, of course. I'll finish looking for it and then. Huh? Rock. He's looking down through the looking glass. Gone. Huh? That creep. Where did he go? That's weird. He's not at that rock anymore. Damn it. He's gone, but I'll find him. So he puts down one of his fishing lures, another one. Scanning the area. Hey, what is this? Where is he? This is a weird stand ability. Not the weirdest, but it is kind of weird. Just like, that's your ability. Oh, yeah. I have 2 fishing rods. Yeah. And yet the bug guy wasn't a stand user is baffling to me. What is this? Where is he? He disappeared. But I'll find him. That's crazy. Even if he ran, he wouldn't have gotten that far. So he sees the steel ball in the dirt. Huh? Hey, mister, you're awake. So Gyro's trying to regain consciousness. Damn, he bitch whipped him. Oh no. Yo, Gyro. Watcha! So he just swipes him both times. Yeah. You used your legs. You threw that steel ball into my plate during all the excitement. When did really? Yeah. Looks back. Huh? But hey, this is fun. These guys are too fun. The spin of those steel balls. There's 2 ways to think of it. That you told Joustar to run in the opposite direction, or else you told him to head towards this direction. Very interesting. I'll let you live, Gyro, but only until I find Johnny Joustar. So the steel ball where Johnny's located. Just one thing is very clear to me. Whoever Gyro is and whatever kind of order he has been received from the homeland, he's a good person. It's clear that will never change. Gyro had sworn to be the direction of the enemy with the steel ball. It must have been a desperate move. Of course, I could choose to run. He's trying to save me. But I never hand over the. I will never hand over this corpse. Thank you. Okay, so he's going incognito mode. He is doing Gaia from Baki. He's becoming one with the goddamn dirt itself. Very clever. Very clever. This has to become my hope. Gyro has given me the courage to push forward even in crisis. I know your location, Gyro. I'm heading towards the rock right now. We're together in this race and we'll collect the rest of the... Okay, so he's actually pretty close by. That makes sense. And that's the end of chapter 26. All right. Hydration. And as promised, I'm going to post the link for now chapter 27 into the chat. Again, VOD watchers, hello. Is in the description down below of this actual video. Now, for anyone watching now or VOD game, please do me the favor of liking the stream, commenting if you're a VOD game, and then, of course, putting a comment. Oh, I'm sorry. I already said that. Put a bell notification. Hit the bell notification. Oh, my God. My mind is just going a mile a minute. You know all that YouTube stuff. I shouldn't remind you, but I will nonetheless. Please. It goes a long way to support me. We have good plans in the future. I promise. Everything will be settled from this week, and we will be back on track with everything. Now, chapter 27, we see an image of Johnny saying Chumie or Chuminian. Chuminian. I don't know. Something weird that the little goblin said. So let's see. Chapter 27, Tusk Part 3. So, a rock falls. Johnny lays perfectly still. The bird feathers are dropping these huge debris from them. So he's trying to lure him out, probably. Hey, what is this? What is this? Double page spread. Yo, this is a nice double page spread. Hold on. All right, what do we got here? We have, let's go my right to the left. So, is this like what we get in like the title breaks? Hold on. Name, Gyro Zeppeli. Ability, Steel Ball number 1 and number 2. That's interesting that they're identified as 2 different steel balls. By spinning the steel balls, Gyro can carve into rocks as well as harden or numb his skin of living things. Gyro claims it can be a technique, but it is not true that his power has gotten stronger since passing through. But it is not true that his power has gotten stronger since passing through that strange land of the devil's arm. The steel balls have throwing range of 20. So wait, they haven't gotten stronger. So he hasn't gotten a stand? Aw, man. I want him to get a stand. Because imagine he has a stand that can collaborate with his spinning ability. That would be really cool. Hey, I don't know your username, and I don't know what that says. Hopefully something good. Hello, welcome to the Jojo stream. By spinning the steel ball, Gyro can carve into rocks as well as harden or numb the skin of living things. Gyro claims it to be a technique, but it is not true that his power has gotten stronger since passing through the devil's arm. So no stand for Gyro. Damn. But also, it can actually pass kinetic energy through him. That's another thing that it doesn't say. It like his arm was going to explode, but he traveled it down to his leg. Like the steel balls have a lot of versatility to them. Okay, so they're just going to give us this guy's name. So name, Pork Pie Hat Kid. I have no idea who you are, but okay. Stand named is literally called Weird. Okay, I thought it was going to be called Bait. No, his stand named is just called Weird. That fits. Pork Pie Hat stand looks like a wench, which can wind up its wires with tremendous power. He seems to be able to lift about 1 horse through a plate with water. Pork Pie Hat can lower his hooks through different dimensions to catch his prey. He uses bait as such, like a feather or an insect. He can then have the hooks pass his prey from the bait itself. There are only 2 wires. So, but how is he actually seeing Johnny? Like, the dish itself is, like, giving him another ability to see where he's located. Johnny Joestar, standing. Oh, that's his name? Tusk? Oh, wait. These chapters are called his stand name, Tusk. Really now? Really? Okay. I didn't think that's what it was called. Johnny Joestar. Stand name. So that's what this little thing is. All right. I won't call it a goblin then. I'll give it the respect that it deserves. Tusk. Because it has 1 little tusk? I don't know. Tusk. Johnny can spin the nails on his hands and feet and can cut them and shoot them like bullets. It seems that nails grow back. Man, Kira would love this. No matter how many are shot out, The range of the nails is about 10 meters, so even smaller than Gyro's, but it probably packs way more of a punch. He can also move around by the friction caused by the spin. Right, right. When Johnny passed through the devil's palm, the mummified left hand came into Johnny's hand. This was the cause of his stand ability. When Johnny passed through the devil's palm, the mummified left hand came into Johnny's hand at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. That was the cause of his standability. That was the cause of his standability. So his standability pulled in the mummified arm. Really? So were they kind of right that his nails are kind of his standability? Kind of. And then they pulled in the arm, and now the arm has boosted him to get like almost a secondary stand, which is Tusk. That's what I'm reading this as. That his nails are both the spin and kind of a stand, and that's how he was able to pull in the arm, like this translation's saying here. Again, I don't know if this is correct or not. That's what this is saying. But then I assume once the hand is now inside him, pause, that's how Tusk was formed. I think that's what they're saying. I could be wrong. This was the cause of his standability. The guardian of the left arm appears in the form of that was shown on the left. That's what it looked like to Johnny. The guardian of the left hand. So each body part is going to have a guardian or like a pseudo stand. I don't know what else you can call it. So yeah, he kind of has, in a way, he now has like 3 abilities. So he has the spin, but it's very unique because Gyro even said, I don't think that's a spin. And then Mountain Tim said that's probably a stand ability. And then it says right here, the mummified left hand came into Johnny's hand. This was the cause of his stand ability. So saying he had a stand prior to the hand coming inside of him. Again, pause. So that means, I assume either this is Tusk or this is Tusk. Whatever it is, whatever is Tusk brought the hand inside of him, and that's how he got the hand and this thing. So essentially, Johnny has like 3 abilities. He has Ripple. Oh, damn it. I have Hamon on the brain. He has Spin. He has a stand ability helping his spin out. And then he has this thing from the hand because it's its guardian spirit. So he has 3 abilities. And Gyro only has spin because I guess it's alluding that he did not get a stand ability, which is sad. I feel like he deserves it, but okay. So he basically has 3 powers, is what I believe. Okay, I'm going to save this. Yeah, hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah. So I'm going to save that. Because, one, this is actually a really good double page spread. It's a really, really good double page spread. It looks really, really good. But then, 2, this is now giving us the layout of what's going on with Johnny. This is like what's going on with him. So it looks like I am right. He has three powers. He has 3 powers. Very, very interesting. Okay, so next page. The fishing line, aka what was it called? Weird. So Weird is launched. He's trying to like throw these rocks down to stir him out. A rock or a pebble gets shot out. The lure comes in. It's a rattlesnake, and it just gets torn in half like paper. He says, only a snake. Hmm. Interesting. So he's still camoed. He's still doing the Gaia shit. He's like blending in. He's doing a Rambo, staying perfectly still. So his legs, his feet, Johnny remaining motionless. Pray, pray. Where is he? Damn it. Yeah. So he's tweaking. He's tweaking. That creep, where did he go? I'll kill him. Joe Star, I'll tear you apart like a spit Jesus. A spit choke? I don't know. And I will kill you for sure. Hmm. Gyro, what's the plan? What's the plan? Are you playing dead? What's going on? But say, this is a fucking fun game, but so terrible at the same time. I've got no clue where you are. Yeah. Did I lose him? Is he underground? He's hiding somewhere, that's for sure. I have no idea how he's doing it. That's scum. I've got a feeling he's coming towards this place. But then again, he could be escaping that way through the desert. Man, I'm almost there. Just one more step to finish him and get that corpse. So Johnny, still camoing, motionless. Only about 500 meters to the mountain. Oh, yeah, only 500. Only 500. It seems like this enemy can only see an attack from above. If I got up to the rock shade, I could be able to climb without being spotted. Plus, the hooks are moving further away. The enemy has completely lost track of me. A horse gallops. Johnny alerted. No! They're using, what's this fucking horse called? Hold on. I think I have it. Hold on. Let me see. What's this horse called? His horse is called Slow Dancer. I gotta memorize this. Yeah, so Slow Dancer is being now the lure. It's being attached to him. Damn. So Johnny sees that his horse is coming out. Nay. And then the fishing lines. Huh? What? That's my horse. So horse hears, horse smells, horse hooves. All right, it started moving. I'll give it back to you, Joe Star. You can have your beloved horse that you traveled with through this harsh race. Yeah. Horses are obedient, depending, and are sensitive. They'll return to their master by smelling and listening for their breath. Very smart. Very smart. What's she doing? Is she clips its hooves, whinnies? Oh, what? That direction, eh? Ah, so that's where you were heading. The place where the horse has stopped is where you're located, Joustar. I'll tear you apart like I promised. So Johnny, huffing and puffing, nervously, horse getting closer. I don't think he would use my own horse against me. From here, it's still only 500 meters until the Rock Mountain. I need to decide, will it be a one-on-one battle right here? My nail shots against his hooks. You gotta be careful, Johnny. You gotta be careful. He's going to move very quickly. So the horse stops. I think that's sand all over the place. Wait. Oh my god. Araki, what the fuck is wrong with you, Araki? Why? Yo, come on, man. Someone had dung on them this part. Now this? Damn. What is with you, Araki? So, a liquid, a yellow liquid starts to drop on him as he's covered in the sand. It's wet. He spilled something. Wait a minute. This smell. Oh, never mind. Thank God. You know what? It wasn't piss. It wasn't piss. It's just lighter fluid. Of course. Oh, thank God. Not for Johnny, but still, though. So, a match. Toss. And now we have a blaze. So there's a horse, there's fire, there's hooks. So Johnny is really stuck in a tight spot. Try moving now. I knew he was in the ground, but I'll try to avoid a close-on battle. Just jump out and show yourself already. I'll wait until you've been burnt before I tear you with my hooks. That corpse in your left hand, so there shouldn't be a problem. As long as the fire doesn't burn you, that is. So Johnny starts whirling up his finger, just one. So I wonder, can he make like a vacuum and like suck up the fire? My nails will not reach outside of this fire. I cannot shoot from here. So something happens where I think maybe Johnny's on fire. Yeah. And then it looks again like Johnny's emerging. He came out. He stood up. I see that you're suffering. Now, this will be the end. So his hooks go in. Joestar. Rip. Is that wood? Like he's doing a shadow clone, a substitution over here. It is. It's like a wood stone visage of him. What did he do? He like made an elemental clone of himself. Wood? Foom. And then points his hand. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. I never realized, but yes, this well, I don't think we ever seen this before, but hang on a second. So as he's pointing and is about to unleash on this guy, Hot Pot or Hot Pie, whatever, his hand is ready to fire. He's ready to fire a Frieza Death Ray at him, but his hand glows with an awesome power. More of these little stars. It's the thumbnail. I did not realize that. Hold on, let me look at the thumbnail. Let me look at my own thumbnail. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. When I made this thumbnail, I was like, hey, I need like a cool Johnny Joestar, thing from here, the MC. So like, what do we have here? Okay, this is cool. I can make like a nice cover with this. Yeah. But on this, it's a ring. Oh, I'm spoiling myself. But yeah, he has like a ring, but his hand has the stars. Like with his tusk or whatever the guardian deity is. Interesting. So does what does the ability do? We will find out. We will find out. I will stop asking questions and we will find out. So he's about to unleash. His hand glows with the stars. Joestar. The spin. This ability has far surpassed a simple nail. It has far surpassed a simple nail. It is Tusk. I carved a dead tree into the shape of a... You can do that? You can do that? So, I guess combining the spin with the little... So, I think by him saying this, the little pink thing is Tusk. Okay. So, his little pink thing is called... So, wait, that's his stand then. So, his stand is the pink... Oh, I'm so confused. Fuck. So, the pink thing is his stand, but it's also the guardian spirit of the left hand. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Either way, this ability has far surpassed a simple nail. It is Tusk. I carved a dead tree into the shape of a person. I don't know where you found the dead tree, but okay. And now the wires are within reach of me. From now on, I will call this ability Tusk. So his hand is glowing with the stars to indicate that he's using Tusk, his stand ability. Again, I find that weird, but okay. So then his nails are using only spin, but they're being amplified by Tusk. In what ways, we'll find out. Yo, Hot Pie, you're going to get fucked. Get fucked. So he braces himself like that's going to do anything. And then, bada bing, bada boom. Wait, what the fuck? Is he shooting? It looks like he's shooting one nail, but now there's like a whole barrage. But again, it's like he's focusing one nail. Can Tusk multiply things? Like Hermes from part 6? Is that the ability? Can it multiply? Okay. Questions for later. But then, yeah, gets fucked. Just does the of Johnny. Tusk, you got it. And Hot Pie, you are fucked. So then, yeah, he gets absolutely shell-shocked, shattered, destroyed, get owned. Yeah. He gets sent flying into the air. Oh, he's getting off the cliff, too. He's falling off the cliff. Yeah, you're fucked. So the feathers light on fire. Yes, I did it. And then we cut to time later. So he's actually climbing up the mountaintop. Gyro. Is he all right? Tell me you're all right, Gyro. And this entire steel ball race, it's basically a terrorist. It's basically a terrorist itself. Even the racers and Stefan Steele, the sponsors, I can't trust anyone. I can only trust Gyro. I can only trust within him. I want to hear his opinion of this corpse. That's very nice. Are you breathing, Gyro? Come on. Where's the string to fix your wound? Come on, where's that string? Lumps over. Nah, Gyro ain't dead. Nah. We just started. We're only 26 chapters in. Listen. We can't kill another Zeppeli. Not yet. Not yet. We can't kill a Zeppeli like that. We can't kill another Zeppeli like that. Nah. We had a whole cool backstory and everything. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, the fishing line. It's still activated, so this guy's still in. He's still in. He's still in. So he's using Gyro as a bait itself. That's crazy. So through Gyro is a bait. So he's being dragged. What? I got you. This is my bait, Joestar. You lose. You fell for it. I made him into a very bait itself. God, this fucking little gremlin, man, he needs to die. Yeah, that's why I left Gyro alive. You twerp. How old are you? So, pulls in. Oh, Gyro's awake. So, Johnny's hand is getting sucked into Gyro. Yep. Gyro's conscious. Johnny. No, this can't be. How many pages are in this chapter? 54. No wonder this feels long. No, this can't be. Victory is mine, Johnny. I'll drag you into Gyro. If I pull the wire, you'll rip through. Oh, you'll rip through Gyro. Oh, so the portals can be portals, but they can still be broken. Interesting. If I pull the wire, you will completely tear through Gyro and come to me. No, Gyro. Ugh. You see, given Give the corpse in your left hand over to me now, or do you want to see what this place would look like if Gyro's insides splattered all over the rocks? I'll let you live, but only if you give me the corpse. That's my only goal. Take it from your arm and hand it over. Interesting. Johnny. Again, he's only pointing with one finger, but there's barrages coming out. Maybe it's just like, maybe it's the nail, because it grows back. He's just constantly firing them off. Bang, 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 bang. So then, rapid fire goes off, dodges, woo! And then, I think his feet, too. Feet is also kicking in them. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Yusuke's Spirit Gun. Spirit Gun! Shotgun. And then, Hot Pot, dodges, whoa! What? Johnny, or no. Yeah, wait, maybe? Yeah? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell right now. But Hot Pot, I think, grabs his own wire, but I think Johnny might be trying to grab the wire too. And then with his other hand, he's still firing off. He's even firing through Gyro. Damn, sorry, Gyro. Take one for the team, man. Take one for the team. Sorry, Gyro. Float, float. Come on then, shoot me more. Gachang, gachang. You're just a fun duo. You won't kill Gyro. And come and fight me. Huh? What's the plan, you shithead? So again, he's pulling him even harder into Gyro. Gyro now is getting hurt. You can't do anything more. So why don't you just simply hand over the corpse? For fuck's sakes. Corpse. Johnny, what's he talking about? Look, I don't know what to say. I don't want to hand it over. What's in my hand, my legs actually move, Gyro. Eh? So Hot Pot notices something. Oh, steel ball. It's in play. So then the hook is wiggling around. Whoosh, whoosh. You're the bait, Gyro Zeppeli. The hooks come from where you touch. It's from where you touch. That's the job of bait. You can't do anything else. Oh, really? He can't do anything else? Really? So, Gyro, the hook is coming back into his hand. And this is the last time I'll say this. Rip through Gyro and come to me, Johnny. And then he's getting pulled in even further. Jesus, Gyro. God damn. Trying to stop Johnny with force, but he can still, I guess, do something, I guess, technically speaking. So then a hook comes out of his hand. Now it's attached to both Johnny's head. It's all over. You will be ripped through him just like that. And then, corpse hand. Here we go. Bring. Pops out. So again, its saying is also on that hand as well. Movo Chorus. I think Gyro actually sees it this time around. And I think Hot Pot sees it too. So they bear witness to the corpse. Johnny is in tears. Sad. Sag. Both of them are bearing witness. He took it out. Oh, yes. Stop. Take it. All right? But take both of the hooks from Gyro or else I'll destroy the corpse hand. And then the fishing line actually gets it. He got it. Damn. It stopped. My nails. They can't spin anymore? What? Are you serious? Wait, so he can't even do the spin? Whoa. Wait. He was learning to spin, though, before he got to the devil's palm. How does that work? What? That kind of feels like some bullshit. What? He can't spin without it? Alright, I'm going to need an explanation on that, then. I can't spin them anymore. My ability is gone. Yes. Wow, so this is the corpse. I don't know why everyone wants it, but I'm invincible. I proved that I'm invincible and smart. Now everyone will approve of me. I'll be approved and I can climb up to the higher ranks. Oh, yo, President has ranks. Of course he does. Hydrate. I did it, and now I'll have them die. Gyro will be the bait. The nails won't spin and they won't save you. Johnny, they are still spinning. They are still spinning. They are in the midst of spinning right now. What? The fuck are you talking? What? We see, okay, so we go back 2 pages. We see that, his nails are spinning as the typical fashion they are, as the hand is coming out of his hand. And then on the next page, it just looks like his hand is normal. But Gyro is saying they're still spinning. Really? What does he mean? He's got the spinning nails when he got into the Devil's Palm, if I don't remember wrong. Well, no, because remember, I guess if you don't remember, it's back during the VODs, I think 2 VODs ago, when we were fighting the Boom Boom Brothers. Or even before the Boom Boom Brothers, before we even get to the Boom Boom Brothers, he was practicing on the cork from the wine that Gyro gave him. And he actually managed to make the cork spin. So he knows how to make things spin prior to going into the Devil's Palm area to fight the Boom Boom family. But then only afterwards do they appear, because the landscape changes, into the Devil's Palm. Then he gets his spinning nails. And even Mountain Tim says, those must be a stand. And because Gyro also says, it looks like a spin, but it's not anything I know of, that led to the conclusion at the time that he had already gained spin, but now, because of the Devil's Palm, a stand was mixed with his spin. And then when he later, after Komovoy, after that fight, only then did the arm appear. So the arm, and from this chapter, which is chapter 27, in the beginning, what page am I on? 38? Okay. What page was it? Yeah, page 3. We'll go back to page 3. From this dialogue, it made it sound like his nails, which should have its own standability, pulled in the arm, the corpse, and then that's how he got, I believe, this is Tusk. This is Tusk. So it made it sound like Johnny had spin, a stand, and whatever this, Tusk entity is. But now in this chapter, they're making it sound like this is his stand from what he got back during when he unlocked his nails. So it's a little weird. Again, this might be a translation thing, but he should, at the end of it, even with Tusk and the arm gone, he should technically still have spin. That's how, at least how I'm perceiving this. I feel like he should still be able to spin. But, Johnny says no, but then, of course, Gyro's now saying something. So let's see. Let's see what's happening. Let me see. So, Hot Pot stares at something. What? Huh? The arm itself is spinning, and it has Johnny's nails. Fuck. What? Okay, I feel like, again, it could be a translation thing, but I'm feeling that they're, I don't know. The connection between him spinning, or the spin, and the stand, I feel are a little inconsistent. I'm just gonna say that. But again, it could be a translation thing. So the hand itself is rotating, and then the nails are now rotating like Johnny normally does. I just made them spin. Those nails on the core. He made them? What? When? Oh, wait a minute. If we go back to, what page is this? If we go back to page 33, when he tries to stop Johnny, he does grab his arm. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, he does grab Johnny's arm. That's the only other time I think. Well, it's not the left arm, it's the right arm. But I guess maybe through the law of the spin energy conversion, he travels the spin motion through one arm into the other. And then, as a delayed effect, it can then spin. See, this is what I mean. Spin has a lot of properties to it. It has a lot of like workarounds for a lot of different issues. So spin is now activated as a delayed effect, and he even activates it through his own. Even though he said he had no idea how Johnny's doing that, through his own spin energy he put into the corpse hand, it now activates Johnny's spin ability. That's crazy. Gyro, I should have killed you from the very beginning, but then I couldn't have used you as my bait. So he can do it through feathers, insects, and people, but can he not do it through corpses? Interesting. But then I couldn't have used you as a hostage and bait. Damn, either way. Gah! And then he dies. He fucking dies. He absolutely dies. So he just gets shattered to pieces. And then his wires also break. The hand, Zahando, Gyro picks up. Johnny, or no, Gyro, so he still has the sewing thing. So the sewing thing is still inside of Gyro. It's still inside of him, so he can still use it as a continuous healing agent. There. Here you go. What? You're gonna give it back to me? You don't want it? So the reason you joined this race wasn't to find this part? Nah, I'm not interested. Well, maybe a little. Actually, nah. All I want to do is finish first in this race and receive the amnesty pass from my king. I'm starting to get it. The terrorists think that I'm hiding that with me somewhere on my person. So the terrorists want that because obviously we know as the audience they work for the president and Mr. Steele. But he wants to finish this race to get the amnesty pack. But now why do they think Gyro of all peoples is the one going after this body part is still, I think, the main question. The Steel Ball Run race is a conspiracy to find the scattered corpse parts. The terrorist, this country, the producer, they are all connected either way. This wouldn't be possible. So you're saying there are body parts scattered across this race, and they will become unified if they are gathered all together. Interesting. They must have designed this course to have a general idea of the layout where they are located, which we saw last chapter. It does match up to where the race is and the map that St. Joseph was said to have made. But those with abilities can find the exact location. So kind of like how stands can locate each other, they're saying they have a greater chance of finding the corpses. Okay, interesting. And the terrorists collect all the parts in the end, the purpose of that race. So we see the checkpoint. So we're in stage 2 of the race still, which is crazy. We're in Santa Maria Novella Church, and we're trying to get to the Momentum Valley. I shouldn't have hidden it from you when I found the corpse. Well, you didn't. You said I have something weird happening, but he couldn't see it. I want to hear your opinion on this matter. What is this corpse, and whose corpse is it? All good questions. Just wait a minute. Don't tell me that you've already decided to find the rest of them. Well, yeah. I've already made up my mind. I don't know whose corpse this may belong to, but if I lose it, I'm back to being a loser. Oh, damn, Johnny. that was, in many ways, there's no way I'm going back to just being a simple quitter. I'm going all the way through. Well, I see. Well, that makes things very clear. Don't count on me. I'm not going corpse hunting. Fair enough. But, of course, I'll tell you what. If these terrorists are searching for these mummified corpses, there must be some record on the corpse. So if you find them, you can investigate them. And probably a corpse of some saint. A saint. Saint Joseph. So again, the corpse itself is probably Joseph. It's probably not Jesus. Gyro, so you do know something about this. Wait, calm down, all right? I'm just saying my personal opinion. You must be the type of listener to only listen halfway through when someone says anything and then judge it afterwards. This is all speculation, but it's true that there is a record in my country. Movere quieres. I don't know why this is written on your arm. It's in Latin. I figure this much. It means move your legs. Really? Yo, Johnny's gonna learn to walk. Johnny Walker. Latin? An old language. You can read it? Do you know what kind of people the word saint is referred to? Well, like Mary and Peter, and that's not the complete answer. The word saint is used for those who cause no. Oh shit. Well, I might have to accept it. Oh no, Jesus might be real in this case. The word saint is used for those who can cause miracles on some Fate Stay Night shit over here. After they die, let me repeat this for you. It is after they die that only when they lived, the piracy has a a stipulation. Oh, okay, a stipulation that at least 2 miracles have to have happened upon a person's death to be labeled as a saint. I did not know this. I'm not caught up on my Christian lore, Abrahamic lore, no idea. So that's how people are, at least what Jojo's saying. If that's true or not, comment below. So a person has to die, and then afterwards, 2 miracles. But what defines a miracle? Hydrate. What defines a miracle? That's why it takes hundreds of years for some of them to be declared saint. Hundreds of years? Oh, really? That feels like it's an open-ended way of getting a saint title then. You can almost account that for anything. Like how you know a specific person is being dubbed a saint then. Like if Saint Peter, if Peter died and a quote miracle happened 100 years after his death, and then another quote miracle happens 500 years after his death, well, how do you know it's Saint Peter, or how do you know it's Peter and not Mary or someone else? Like how does the again? I'm not a super religious person. I did not do any religious studies at all growing up. My knowledge of that stuff is very surface level. But how do they quantify who is doing the miracle upon post-death if it takes hundreds of years to quantify a miracle? To read the Bible, to have context in JoJo's is great. I know, it is. Araki saying, yo, pick it up. Pick it up. God damn. All right, Araki. Shit. Maybe I gotta do that. Off screen. Off screen Bible reading over here, apparently. That's why it takes hundreds of years for some of them to declare themselves to be saints. It points to only those greatest of people. But how do you know that? Like, how do you know this miracle 200 years later, that's my boy Peter? Oh yeah. This miracle though, that's more like Mary. Yeah, Mary would do something like that. Do they just guess? Like, I mean, I guess that would kind of be the point. Because again, how would you know? But again, I'm not in the know with this information. I really am not sure how this works. But okay, if these terrorists create a race just to look for the corpses, it must be a very important saint. And the bodies of saints do not rot for what? What is this lore? They don't rot for hundreds of years? Yo, okay. So this is where the animation. This is when the manga lore starts to mix into the Abrahamic lore. Yo, but to be fair, I'm sure the heavy worshippers are like, yes, yes, this is very true. Oh yes, praise be, praise be. Like, what? They don't age for hundreds of years? Can we get a fact check on that? Whether Christians or not, people long for saints. So we have Italy. We have, I assume that's like off the coast of Africa. For example, in 828 AD, when the nation of Venice was in its early development, it stole the body of Saint Mark, the writer of one of the Gospels, from Alexandria. I assume that's real. I assume that's real. Again, my history lore when it comes to this stuff is very lukewarm. I have no idea if that's real, but I'm gonna guess it is. Damn, Venice. Yo, what? How has God not? I guess maybe God did smite you because Venice is constantly sinking. I don't know. Saint Mark was celebrated as the patron saint and the state that was created on a small island surprisingly proposed for 1,000 years. Oh, I'm sorry, preserved. So he's been preserved for 1,000 years, supposedly. Really now. Which was part of the Byzantine Empire at the time. So his body was, oh my God, that's crazy. So he was a part of the Byzantine Empire, and his body is still, quote, okay. All right. All right. So we're getting in some weird lore. There's some weird lore for our JoJo's, and that's saying something. We have aliens. We have ancient vampires from Aztec lore. Oh my God. A Millennium Kingdom. Yo, be careful. Easy. Just make sure you don't put a third next to that Millennium Kingdom. You're going to trigger people. A Millennium Kingdom. The only nations in history that have preserved for over 1,000 years are Venice and the Vatican. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. I feel like some places in Asia probably could say that. But okay. All right. Let's just sure. Nations that have preserved for over 1,000 years are only Venice and the Vatican. This is, Christians right now are eating good. Yo, they are eating good with this JoJo's part. We're going to get a lot of when the anime comes out, we're going to get a lot of Christian reactors being like, that's so true. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Or something along that line. I don't know. They have been preserved for over 1,000 years, which in of itself has lasted almost 1,900 years. Okay, sure. Believe it or not, it's because they have the corpse of saints. Even the historic Edo shogunate of the East has only lasted 250 years. Sure. That makes me think, because it's in topics nowadays. As a good old USA boy over here, everyone doesn't think about it, but when they do, the United States has only lived for a very blip amount of time in the world's history. So much like what they're describing, all these other nations can't compare to the Italian nation because they have saints protecting them, and that's why their nation can be preserved, the Millennium Kingdom. I wonder, is the president trying to gather the corpses of, or the body parts of this corpse to preserve the United States? Is that the plan? Like, this is, again, I don't want to say it, but like, this is the fourth Millennium Kingdom. Well, I guess technically speaking, because we haven't had that yet in this timeline. Not until 1940. Oh my goodness. But this would technically be Jojo's version of the third Millennium Kingdom. Okay, wow. Oh, no, yeah, this part is wild. I keep saying it, but I think it's so true. This part is going to be the wildest part ever. Will it be the greatest? I'm still holding out. Gonna save all of my things to the end, but it's definitely wild. But yeah, so is that what the president's trying to do? He's trying to make sure that this nation becomes a nation that can withstand 1,000 years. It wants to be a nation that lives on in perpetuity. Maybe. I could see that. It's not always plain to see, but people would gladly give their lives for the saints. Any country would move. The greatest of saints offer the glory and power of 1,000 years. So they're trying to sonify that any saint can basically preserve a nation. So you want to worship and do anything for that corpse's body. Okay. So a saint, my stand ability, my nails that spin, and the lame feet moved. Exactly. You have it. Those are two miracles. Really. So my stand ability, my nails spun, and my lame feet move. So which of the two are miracles? But that feels like three miracles. Not two. But they're counting, I guess, the stand ability and the nails as one. Okay. But yeah, the feet, obviously, yeah. The feet are defying the laws of physics. So, is the spin inherently a miracle? Did the Zeppelis acquire the spin because their home nation, which he's talking about, which yeah, it's a part of the Italian nation that would be unified later, but does his nation get the ability of the spin, his family, because they are in proxy to a saint's body? This is interesting. I don't know, like, because this feels like it's also merging, not conflicting, but like merging with how people are getting stands from the Devil's Palm. Like, the Devil's Palm is going to give you a stand, but yet a saint is giving him the spin, maybe, and a stand. I don't know. It's weird. It's very, very weird. I have to really think about this, because how they're portraying these things happening to Johnny feels like they're one and the same. But I don't know exactly if that makes sense. But anyway, okay. So let me continue reading. There you have it. There are two miracles. If you do it in the Vatican, it will be easily recognized as a saint, the mummy. But wait. This is the New World. Exactly. Have any saints ever crossed over to America? And why are they scattered across this land? You'll have to find out if you look it up in my homeland, I'm telling you. Saints exist for the common people, so they can never be hidden in the shadows of history. There's always a record. That feels weird too. There's always a record. I'm just saying, if you want to look for the corpse parts, fine. But I'm going to win first place in the race, and you'll be second. So don't forget your promise. If so, I'll let you come with me, Johnny. We can do this together. Mount Valley, the third stage. Johnny, shocked. Oh, yeah. Locks in. All right. We're locking in now, boys. Hey, would you look at that? Who are they? We got Diego, a.k.a. Dio, and Sandman. How convenient. How convenient. Johnny, gather your stuff. It's time to compete against Dio and Sandman. All right. Oh, okay. We had an interesting side arc storyline with us in this second part of the race, but now it's time to get back. It's time to focus. It's time to focus in. All right, chapter 28. Very nice cover. Very nice cover. It's like a bunch of steel balls, but they also look like marbles that Johnny and Gyro are riding on. All right, chapter 28. Scary Monsters, part 1. In the lead we have okay, so we're back to the commentary. We are back to the commentary. It's been a long time. Okay, in the lead we have the British jockey Diego Brando, but Sandman is following up right behind him. So is Gyro Zeppeli and Johnny Joestar, who finished 5th and 1st place in the first stage. So let's see. Is Polo Loco here? Where the fuck is he? We haven't seen him in a while. Another cover page. Hey, very nice. Yo, these color covers are very nice. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys. That's really dope. That's really, really cool. And again, you see the Americas outlined with also the race itself. America something in Dia Nova. Dia. I don't know what that means, but okay. It means something. Something important? Probably. Oh, right. Also, I forgot. Silly me. I forgot to put in the chapter link. We are on chapter 28. So here you guys go. Chapter 28 of Manga Dex. By the way, hydrate. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, please. Helps me a lot. Now, in chapter 28, Scary Monster Part 1. So, Diego, Gyro, we're already at the finish line. Damn. I felt like to be fair, it was a whole story arc, but I feel like we just overlooked the whole point of stage 2. But okay. It's Gyro Zeppeli right before the second stage. Finish line. Gyro. Here he comes. He's jumping to the lead. How does this horse have any stamina left? Only a straight line of 600 meters left to go, ladies and gentlemen. This rough terrain, the unmerciless heat. The racers have traveled 1,200 kilometers since the race has begun 18 days ago. But it was nearly Mountain Valley. Yet again, the most skilled racers have gathered to the front lines. It is a reenactment of the first stage. Not Polo Loco. Where is he? Oh, by the way, Mountain Tim, I knows you. I see you, Mountain Tim. How you doing, man? So Gyro has newspapers on him. Same thing with Johnny. Everyone's getting caught up in these newspapers. Now Diego Brando is picking up the pace, and Sandman continues to fly across the land with his monstrous legs. Oh, Gyro, this newspaper. Gyro, look. Can we win first, Johnny? We need to win this stage. Keep it up at full speed. Yeah, I know, but I just can't believe it. It's the newspaper, this picture. I'm telling you, Gyro, look at... Yo, Johnny, if it's important, win first, then show. What is this? So, in the newspaper, there's a cliffside. Third stage. This mountain... In this article picture, it's the same shape, Gyro. The article about the third stage of the race. What am I looking at? I don't know what that says. I mean, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb here. I don't really know what the image is trying to show. Like, it is a strange mountain structure. It's not natural at all. Nothing geological can make that. But I don't know what it's supposed to be. This shape, look at the shape of the mountaintop. It's the same. Look closely, and it's the same as the scar on my left arm. Are you sure? Kind of? Kind of. I don't know. Okay, sure. Cruise. Yeah, sure, Johnny. I don't know. These scars aren't leathers, they're a place. They're telling us to go here. The next corpse part must be on the mountaintop. Are you for real? No. The goal. Who won? No. Oh, you distracted him, Johnny. Goddamn. Diego Brando finishes in first place. First place will go to Diego Brando. Johnny Joestar will finish in second place. Really? Interesting. Johnny's going to finish in second. Third place, Sandman. And fourth place, Gyro Zeppeli. Huh? Hey, wait a second. What's he saying, Johnny? When did you finish before me just now? Hold on, Johnny, you fucker, wait. Exactly. Like, yo, Johnny, you distracted him. You distracted my boy. And they continue on the front lines, refusing to stop. No plans for a break. Each racer continues straight on to the third course. Wow, so we're just not even stopping. We're just going to go. So, third stage. We go from the mountain valley, through mountains, the Rockies, to Canyon City. The third stage route is going to be Mountain Valley to Canyon City. Mountain course is approximately 510 kilometers. Estimated time of travel will be about 7 days. Prize money, first place, 100 points, and $10,000. Yeah. So Mr. Steele is watching this race, onlooking, nervously. You made it, but I am not able to help you, Gyro Zeppeli. Why would you? Right. Oh, yeah. So, the president, he had these two guys, these two weird-looking dudes. Like, they kind of look like each other, but not really. So I'm like, are they brothers? Because they all wear the same suit. A report from the balloons. Pork Pie Hat has failed us. Mr. President, he was unable to recover the corpse. Well, that's quite obvious if you look outside. You see Gyro happily finished the course. Give me some information that I don't know already. Well, I don't know what this could mean, but Pork Pie was on the ground with his hand. I don't know what this can mean, but Pork Pie Hat was on the ground with this in his hand. So, they went to his location. Interesting. It's a piece of clothing. For some reason, there are shapes of leather scattered into the cloth. The scorched leather are written in Latin, meaning to move one's foot. Interesting. So that's what it means. To move one's foot. So they have Johnny's imprint somehow. Moves a curtain. Smokes. I think he's smoking. Oh, no. He's not smoking. He's just doing he's shaving himself. Oh, yes. I see. This guy is peculiar. Because, again, I'm sure he's our final villain. He's very different from what I expected from our final villain of this part. But nonetheless, he is a little intimidating. Now I know that he's the president of the United States. He is a little intimidating. Huh. Something unexpected. Pork Pie Hat was not fighting Gyro Zeppeli, but Johnny Joestar. We can tell by the footprints at the place of action. Therefore, it is not Gyro who will be hiding the corpse from us, but Johnny Joestar himself. He's the one we must go after. Though we don't know which part of the corpse he currently has attained. Do you have a pen? Beer. So he hands over a pen. Do you know how to drink an entire can of beer at once? Oh, I've seen this trick before. Yeah, some people will say like this is like the correct way of doing it. This is the correct way of like having no fizz or whatever. They like poke something at the bottom of a can. They then open the latch up and it won't spray anywhere. So he does that. He slurps it. And then I think he presses down on the top of the lid. And then that. I'm sure someone has. But I don't want to be a degenerate, but come on. Come on. That's aggressive. That's a little aggressive. Hold on. Hey, yo, Prez. Goddamn swallow. Swallow, Prez. Swallow. Holy shit, man. Take it in one at a time. But man's not a quitter. He ain't no spitter. No, sir. Not our president. Not our president of the United States. No, sir. No, sir, he is not. Okay, so with that interesting scene aside, so he drinks his beer, a little bit of fuzz goes on his face. Ah, yes, yes. Crushes the can. Ah, all right. That kid did his part to help us out. That was a kid? Really? Are we sure about that? He wrapped the corpse within this cloth when he once had it in his hand. And just like this, from the thickness, you can see on the cloth the wrapped corpse part is an arm. Oh, okay. Interesting way of deducing that. No doubt about it. It's either the left arm or a right arm. That's when the cloth was scorched. With the energy the corpse sets forth, so the energy it emits. Interesting. So these two. Johnny Joestar has an arm piece. And then scorched leathers are not just leathers. Could they be a message pointing to a specific location? Dude, why is everyone such a good Sherlock Holmes? I'm always questioning. But I never know what these letters could mean. I'm always thinking always. So next page, double page spread. So he's unbuttoning himself. Oh, he has he has one? I mean, I guess that makes sense why he'd be interested. So he has a corpse piece. They all do that, and he has leathers on his chest. So he's got like a couple symbols. Ooh, what is going on with his heart? So it almost looks. So does he have the heart? Does he have He's Gerard Valkyrie. He's Gerard, my boy. For those who don't know, hold on. We holding? If you aren't caught up with Bleach or know the outcome of the 1,000-Year Blood War, my bad. What's up, buddy? Aw. My bud. My little dog woke up. Anyway. Yeah, Gerard. It's okay, bud. What's going on? You're a good boy. But yeah, he's Gerard Valkyrie. He has the heart. He has the heart of whoever this saint is. Because I'm still going to be dubious. Oh, they're still constructing. Again, if you hear any noises, it's construction work. Okay. So he has the heart. He has the heart of this corpse. Interesting. Okay. Now, do different body parts give you better abilities? Or is it just a fucking lottery, like just getting a stand ability, I do wonder. I'll save this. This is actually interesting. So I'll save that. I'll save this. So he has letterings. I don't know Latin. If you knew Latin while you were reading this, you probably were like, oh, I got it. I got it. But I don't. So I think it says con se dogoras. I think that's what it says. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, we should be good now. Okay. So yeah, yeah, that's interesting. Con se dogoras. Again, Latin over my head. Anyhow, we have now found 2 parts of the person's corpse. So only 2, Johnny and him, including the heart in my chest. So does he have now 2 hearts? Will that be important? Hydrate. Interesting. Cool. So only 2 so far. Page, please. Manga Dex, please. Thank you. So he's reading. Hold on again. Sorry, chat. Just give me 1 moment. All right. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway. So yes, it looks like there are only 2 so far. But again, I do wonder if that's going to come into play with him having a secondary heart versus just someone who has a normal heart. And will these pieces have any significant value outside of just being someone has one ability versus another? I'm curious. But let's continue. Press forward. According to the map of Joseph of Armenia, there are 9 of these corpse parts scattered across the continent. Mm-hmm. If Poor Cat Kid was defeated, then Johnny Joestar must have decided to find the next part. Again, very presumptuous, but okay. It might not be a bad idea to have him find it. If Joestar finds it in the rocky route, then we have 3 parts. And then there will only be 6 left to go. You may send the next assassin there. Yes. Who are you? So there's another person, I think. Yes, we already have Mr. President. Oh, Lucy. Oh, Lucy. Oh, she's spying. Oh, that's not good. Oh. And then Miss President. Hmm. 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 What was that? His chest. Yep. Lucy, spying where you shouldn't be spying. Hey, the Rocky Mountains looking pretty nice. And then Gyro. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Hot Pot or Hot Pants, European Express, Gyro, Fourth, Valkyrie, Sandman himself, Johnny Joestar, Slow Dancer, Diego Brando, Silver Bullet. Hey, at least you're not 21st now, though. You got something. You got something. Great. Just wonderful. Although there's no mistaking it, that I'll finish first in the third stage. To get 100 points from this stage, I'll have to get 136 points. So yeah, I don't know. Like, Gyro is probably going to win at the end of the day. He's going to be first, like he keeps saying. But, like, he keeps coming in not first. So I don't know, like, the score. I'm going to try and keep that as best I can, but I'm going to be real. I don't know if I can keep track of all that information. Plus, the mystery of, like, the stands, the Devil Palm, the Saint stuff, that information is going to go over my head. So if someone wants to keep that information, go right ahead. As we do this read-through. Damn it. I'll need 136 points after this stage just to get ahead of the leaderboard and get ahead over Dio or Sandman. Where is Polo Loco? Where the fuck is he? And that Johnny bastard. If he happens to get first, he'll have a total of 180 points for the lead. He said he finished after me, the promise-breaking betrayer. This can't happen. And it's hard to believe that Dio and Sandman are moving ahead of us. We'll just have to finish without any points. Well, that's not going to happen, but it would be good. It would be so good. Hey, look, Gyro. Dio's sitting down there. That's Dio's horse. But strange, they're off course. Okay, next page. Dio is off his horse. Uh-huh. Oh, he's hurt. Nah, are we gonna go help Dio? In this timeline? We gotta go help Dio? Shit. Hold on. Before I turn to the next page, there's something right next to Dio's leg. Yeah, there's like a tube. No, not a tube. It looks like a skeleton. A skeleton stand? Ooh. A skelly stand. Looks like it. Looks like he fell. He's bleeding from his cheek. What? He fell? Yes, just my luck. Dio actually fell? Well, it's a mountain course. Could be that his horse aren't really made for this type of land. Yeah, but it's Dio, you know. Oh, he's a prodigy. You know, all that fucking shit. He coddled up. He fell over holding his hand. What the fuck is he doing? Dio falling off his horse, that's just really hard to believe. But by the looks of things, it's like he'll be a little behind. He may have to drop out even. Well, I guess let's go, Gyro. Yeah, I don't know where this kind of I didn't know you were that kind of person, Johnny. I'm the type that laughs at others' misfortunes myself. It'd be great if you didn't get any points in this stage. But it'd be a life-threatening wound, so let's go check it out. It's best that you stay away from Dio. If you stay away from Diego Brando, Gyro. Oh, come on, where's your compassion? He cannot be trusted. Dio is Britain's he's Britain's honorable, genius jockey. But he will do anything for money and the win. That's why at least that's what people say. There are many shady rumors about him. For example, when he was 20 years old, he married an 83-year-old widow to inherit her fortune. Oh my damn, Dio. Dio likes them old. Hags? I like fossils. Thank you. The widow died half a year later, and it's rumored that Dio killed her. So, what you want to say? He may try to just trick us in the end, and in the situation, it's possible that he's connected to the terrorist. But he is bleeding. He is bleeding. And maybe he was about to lose you, but his rank first. Why would he do that? He's bleeding has gotten even worse. I'm just going to go check it out. In this race, you got to be constantly careful on who you go check out. So he gets off. Oh, but he steps over something. Ugh. Ah, damn it. What did I step on? The ground over here, it's awfully sharp. My horse is reacting too. His horse must have been surprised as well. Hey, Dio, are you all right? If you want a rescue team to come, just say it, all right? I'll call them over. Dio is like pulsating almost. And he gives him a look. What is happening? His fingernails are like jagged. Did he become a vampire again? Yo, can you imagine? There's just a stone mask in front of him. Nah, I doubt that. I have a sneaking suspicion in this new timeline there will be no stone mask. There will be no stone mask. There will be no of that. Probably. So Dio's hand is like shattering and like his fingernails are contorting. Johnny, naturally, I would be too surprised. He then looks down, and now his entire hand is like, it's like Shigaraki touched him or something. What is happening? All right, next page. What? His fingernails? Is that a scab? Did he touch something? Dio. Gives him a look. Get lost, you two. In the end, I'm the one who's going to pass you both up. So, of course, doesn't want a handout. Of course. Yo. Johnny thinks to himself. Well, looks like he's fine. Whether it's a trap or not, he's too healthy. That's great. Come on, let's go, Johnny. I mean, you say you're okay, bud, but, like, you're bleeding profusely. I think he even passes out. That's a skeleton. So I was right. It is a skeleton. Next page. Okay, what? What is happening? Dio is in a skeleton fossil. I think of a raptor, whether it's a velociraptor or not, whatever. But yeah, it's a dinosaur. He's in a dinosaur skeleton. Why? Araki, what are you cooking? What are you cooking right now? So when I said there are bones here, they are bones, but they're fossils. And he tripped over a fossil too. Is he becoming a fossil? Is it his ability? Or is it someone else's ability? Like, an ability to turn someone into a fossil. I don't know. It's Jojo's. Literally, we just had a guy with fish hooks coming out of his mouth. So anything's fair game. Anything's fair game. He's going to become a pillarman. What does this mean? Okay, so we literally just left him. Yeah, no, we just left his ass. The third stage. 5th day, Rocky Mountains, about 380 kilometers away from the mountain valley. Really? Wow, they've made that much progress? Okay, all right. Okay. Gyro will pass through the Rocky Mountains in just 2 days' time. According to the map, Mount Footloose, okay, is across that mountain. Sure. It's right on course. You can see it slightly. It's about 15 kilometers away. Oh, the mountain that he was talking about. Could we make it today? Today is too late. Tomorrow. The sun's about to set anyway. We'll need the horses to rest up. This has to be the place. The next corpse part is probably within that mountain. The mountain is wide, but we'll have to go and find it. I know we will. Hey, Johnny, my horse is freaking out. How about yours? Hey, Dio's catching up. Johnny, look behind you. It's him. It's Dio. He patched himself up. Yo, I never realized his horse on its like nose area has a star. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, goodness gracious. He looks pretty aggressive, don't you think? Unlike before. Don't let your guard down, okay, Johnny? And don't let him pass you. Hey, come on, guys. Don't take it that way. I'm done for the day. The sun's about to start setting. There's a small village up ahead. Let's just stay there. Camping out is a bad idea. There are beasts out in this area. The other day, after the sun went down, I got surrounded by these beasts. Really now? A few cougars, a few rattlesnakes. The cougars and rattlesnakes are two sides of the road, blocking my way out. I was thinking of how to escape, but then for some reason I was able to pass through on one side of the road. I was able to get by one of the two groups easily. Which side do you think is easy? The cougar or the rattlesnake? Rattlesnake. You could just fucking step on them with the horse. Be like, boop. But I guess the horse gotta be careful of the venom. The answer? Rattlesnakes. There you go. Because they were asleep. Was he making a pun? Is this Dio funny? This Dio thinks he's a nice guy? Nice guy might be a stretch. What? Who are you? Nah, this is not my Dio. Yo, I'm calling you Diego. I'm calling you Diego because guess what? You haven't earned the Dio title. You haven't earned it. You haven't earned this. So Diego is making a pun and snores on the side of the road. Huh? They both are just like, what was that a joke? I'm sorry. Hey, come on now. It's a joke. Only a joke. What do you think? Then maybe woke up and started slapping each other in their faces. Get it? What? Okay, this Dio. Yeah, okay. Hello from Japan. Yo, hello from Japan. YM. I'm gonna call you Yem. What's going on, Yem? Hello, hello. Hello, Nippon. We are reading Jojo's Part 7. First time reader. Come and enjoy the stream. Damn, I feel good. Everything is so refreshing. Splendid. Maybe because I fell back there, my body feels light. It's too bad the sun is setting now. Alright, what is going on with this guy? So, Gyro is like, what's wrong with you? Get away from us, Diego Brando. We're not traveling with you. Johnny Joestar, I applaud your performance in the both stages. I heard you got injured. What a grand comeback. OMG, Jojo's Peak. Yo Angelo, muda, ora. Yes it is. Yes it is. Please, though, don't spam too much now. I know it's exciting. We're all Jojo bros here. But yes, we are reading JoJo's Part 7. For anyone who's just joining in now, I am a first-time reader. Do not spoil. Please, please, please. Thank you very much. All right, so next page. So his arm is still shattering for some reason. Johnny notices that. His neck is shattering. It's like a disease. It's like grayscale. And what? No way. He's the lizard? He's a lizard man? What? Is that his stand ability? Yo, wait, what happened to Zawaldo? Seriously, what happened to the world? What happened to the world? Zawaldo. He has a weird lizard stand now? He has a velociraptor stand. Is that what that's telling me? Is that what he's doing? No. Diego. Because again, I don't know how I feel about this guy. He hasn't earned the Dio title yet. He's got to earn it. So Diego, he's going through like some metamorphosis. So those aren't shatterings. Those are scales. What the fuck is happening to him? Hey, you two are experts on horses, but can you do this? All right, dude. All right. Someone's a show off. Please, if someone see me, idiots, I'm just reference this. It was me, Dio. Yes, it was I, Dio. Yes, you're all good. So again, just no spoilers for this part or any future parts. We will be getting to them soon enough. Just enjoy the ride. So he's flexing. He's flexing on them. Again, he's got some weird dinosaur scale. Something's going on. I don't know. Johnny freaking out. And then again, hey. Johnny, what's up with this guy? Are genius jockeys always this wacky? How should I know? But something is going on. Something weird and wrong. We thought he was badly injured back there, but now, Gyro, are we gonna go with him tonight? Well, even if we tried to avoid that, there are wolves out in these parts. It would be far too risky for our horses. So we should stay at the village. And Diego hears that. He's like, oh, yes, indeed. It is the safest route. The wolves are always ramaging around. So now they're like, crap, we gotta go with this guy. Dude, he can hear us from that. True, he can hear you from that far. That's a good distance away. Oh, look at this village. This is a interesting village. Okay. And we say hi to the locals. Yo. So they park their horses for the night. Seems like everyone knows about the race, even up here in this mountain area. Gyro, where did Dio go? He's gone? Who knows? Maybe he's just talking with some villagers. No, seriously, I'm not sleeping in the same place with him. He's definitely the lowest of humans that can become. Putting poison in the horse's food or tinkering with our harnesses is just going to be second nature to him. Okay, I get it. We'll just keep an eye out for our horses tonight, okay? There's a furnace in the room next door. They say we can use it for dinner, so go search for some food while I set it up. Okay. Interesting. Please consider listening to its peak. Yo, Ziz, it's the meat. Is that mean that the world is from Jonathan Body? Well, I mean, I don't know. You could argue that. Because alternate universe have to have the same stand like the other universe. It's fate. I mean, I don't know. So again, I'm a first-time reader when it comes to Part 7, so I'm going along with this. But so far, when it comes to the alternate versions of each other, you know, they're loosely like each other, but, you know, Avdul, he didn't have a stand. Stroheim, yeah, he's a cyborg, but he doesn't have his certain abilities like he had before. In fact, he had like a rapid finger gun. He didn't have that in the other part. The Zeppeli is not our Zeppeli. It's not, well, Caesar isn't born yet, but like, he doesn't have Hamon. In fact, it doesn't look like any Hamons here. Instead, we have Spin. So to say like, just because it's an alternate universe, the stand should be alike, I don't think is rightfully the case, because if we want to say that this is a parallel to part 1, we have Diego instead of Dio. We have Johnny instead of Jonathan. Instead of him learning Hamon, he's learning spin, and he's getting a stand. But again, if we want to say because Dio took Jonathan's body, that the world is similar to Star Platinum, which they've said, you can then say maybe that's because that would have been Jonathan's stand. Maybe. I've also heard some people say that I think Dio had at one point, he had like vines. Let me see. Because I've heard people say Holly, Joseph, and then potentially Jonathan might have had the same stand. Dio stands. Obviously, Zawaldo. Yeah, he did. So, no, I don't think the world is Jonathan's stand. But if you look here, that's right. Yeah, I remember. He did. So there's the idea. That I've heard before that he only used once is Jonathan's stand. And the world is just his own. Yeah. So if Jonathan would have lived and he would have, somehow gotten a stand, because then that connects to Joseph, obviously, his grandson. But then Holly also had a vine-like stand. It's only really Jotaro that kind of breaks that, because we have seen familial people in JoJo's, even in like part 7 now. There are families that do get similar stands. But no, I don't think the world is Jonathan's stand. It would have been the purple vines that Dio also used if he had lived. But I also have seen this too, where some people are saying that Star Platinum is a representation of Jonathan, which that can work too. Yeah, right here. Like the gloves, this pattern. I've seen that theory too. I have seen that theory. And I think that's fine. I think that's cool. So when it comes to Jonathan and like connecting, right here in the anime too, connecting that and Dio and the world and then like the Joestar family stands, it's kind of a little weird and inconsistent, but for the most part, I would say if Jonathan was alive and had a stand, it would have been this vine that was similar to Purple Hermit. But Dio, he in of himself has the world. So, no. And then tying into your second question, because this is another universe, shouldn't they have the same abilities? Not necessarily, because this universe is a new universe. It's in parallel to what we can already have surmised from our part 1, but it's in a different setting, and there could be different rules. Because Spin, like as far as we know, Spin never existed in our universe. But there's no Hamon here. So it's not a one-to-one parallel. That's what I will answer for you. That's what I'm going to answer for you. So, no, the world is not Jonathan's stand. It would be his own Purple Hermit kind of thing. And no, this universe's copycats aren't exactly like our characters that we know from the original timeline. Therefore, they don't have to have the exact same stands. So even though I was freaking out earlier about Diego not having Zawaldo, and now it looks like he's going to be like a weird dinosaur thing, it makes sense. It makes sense in the long run. So let's see. Because of the alternate universe. So yeah, I've already answered that question. It's Fate. Yeah, I've also. Fate is weird. Fate is weird in JoJo's. We'll do it maybe again when part 7's over. Maybe we can do like a whole discussion about Fate in that wrap up stream. Yo, so that means Stan still alive. Even is that his head user of a I don't know what you're saying right there, but technically speaking, the body that Dio was inhabiting, which was Jonathan, it was still Jonathan's body because it resisted him until the very end, until he got the blood and everything. Of like Stan Cheap Trick. Yeah, I bought the manga after part 7 was announced, and I just finished the latest chapter right now. This live stream is perfect for me. That's cool, man. Yeah, so YM, we do this every Thursday. Hopefully, we can keep that going consistent. But every Thursday, we're just reading through part 7. The plan's going to be after part 7, we're going to do a wrap up stream. We can have a huge discussion about what we liked about part 7, what we didn't like about part 7, theories that were never answered, that kind of stuff. And then after that, we'll go into part 8, go through all of part 8, again, do a wrap up stream for part 8, what we liked, etc. And then the go to plan is that we're going to catch up to part 9. And then afterwards, it's going to be just, hey, whenever a chapter comes out, we're going to live stream it. But that's going to be a long journey. So I hope you're along for the ride. Because I do like this method. Yeah. So I hope everyone is ready for a long, bizarre adventure. But okay. So, back to the chapter. I like the viewer engagement, though. I like the view engagement. It's really good. Again, as long as no one spoils. So, let's see. So, okay, so Johnny's going to go get something to eat. So, Johnny is trying to move. He makes some tea. He notices something. Dio, in the shadow, doing something. He's like, I think, fidgeting some rocks. Dio. It's Dio. What is going on? He's just crouched down there. Yeah, he's like flicking rocks or something. He's... What? Oh my god. Diego. Not Dio. This is not Dio behavior. Who are you? Who are you? This is not my Dio. Johnny. What the hell? So he eats pebbles. Pebble gang. You know who you are. So he eats pebbles. Why? Gulp. He swallows more. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Okay, what is happening with this guy? Johnny's like really freaking out. Did he just turn his head one? All right, wait. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was gonna say like just become a vampire again. What the hell? His head just went 180. Okay, all right. No, what happened to this Dio? This Dio is creepy in a whole nother sense. Can you remove that icon? I can't see your desktop. No. So I'm doing this as a way to stay safe from any copyright stuff. Like every now and again, I'm fine showing you a panel to discuss stuff. But overall, I don't want to be too close to getting copyright infringement. If you want to read the chapter, it's in the description down below, and I put it in the chat, so you might have to scroll back up, but you can use that. We're reading off of Manga Dex. So no, unfortunately, just to stay safe, most of the stream, this icon has to stay up so I don't get copyright strike. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I do not want the power of Viz and Shonen Jump being like, what? You're reading? Unabated? Ora! And like just destroy me. Like, please, no. I'm just a man. I'm just a man trying to enjoy JoJo's. Please, have mercy on me. Alright, so let's see. Sniff, sniff. It smells like coffee. Are you making coffee? What a pleasant aroma. What is wrong with you? Why are you a freak? Well, you were always a freak, but you're a different kind of freak. What are you doing, Dio? Me? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing? Bullshit. Hey, don't come in. Oh, are you wondering why I was eating those rocks? Well, yeah. You see, it's for digestion, Mr. Joestar. You see, don't you know, it helps your stomach digest. Cap. Very cap. Cap. It helps your stomach digest. It crushes what you ate inside the stomach. That is called gastrolites. Gastrolith? I don't know. Something like that. Gastrolith. Most meat-eating creatures do this. It's a healthy method. Learn from birds and alligators. I feel splendid. Okay. All right. So we have the Lizard Man from Spider-Man as Dio. That's interesting. I didn't see it before the message. Forgive me. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Don't think much about it. But you're making coffee, aren't you? It has quite an aroma of the Blue Mountain #1. But it's still really good. Mind if I have a cup? What about that wound you got from falling? It looked like a terrible wound I saw earlier. I told you I'm feeling great. I don't feel any pain anywhere. Why aren't you taking off your gloves? Oh, these? Well, October nights in the Rockies can get quite chilling. I'll take them off when I wash my hands. Come on now. Let me have some sip. I don't want to travel with you. Let's make that very clear. It's right in front of you, so you can drink it yourself. So go to a different house. Eh, what? What? Okay, so he's got some like weird motor function going on. He's moving. You know what it is? He's moving like a dinosaur. What's happening? He's like, is he being possessed by a dinosaur? Like, what's happening? So he's like stumbling over the kitchen countertop. Sniff, sniff. Could I just ask, which one can I drink? What? Which one? There's only one cup there, Dio. Can't you see that? The rest are just cans. Can't see. Gets irritated, I guess. Then I guess jabs his fist. I don't know. This Dio, he's tweaking. He's tweaking. He's a tweaker right now. Oh no, he grabs a fly. Oh shit, this guy's fast. Okay, so he's got fast reflexes. Give me a break. Of course I can see it. Both my eyesights and physical performance are at their best. I can see even better as it gets dark. Are you literally turning into an animal? What's happening? But again, I ask, which one? Sniff, sniff. Which is it? And then he, like, again, lizard-like, grabs a can, but it tumbles, knocks them all over. See, I told you, there's literally only one cup right here. Ugh. So then he grabs it, he jumps. He freaking jumps like a weird creature, and then grabs the cup. And so he's drinking it up. Again. Yo, not me. It's the translation. Don't at me, please. What a queer. Sometimes something wrong is for sure with him. Can't he see it? Or does he not understand? Cuckoo. He's drinking. Oh. His mouth is it's like a titan. It's an extended mouth. Oh. He really is like some weird dinosaur. What the hell is happening to Dio? My boy Dio is getting dinofied. What teeth are those? This guy, what's going underneath his bandage? It's a mouth, but it's like ripped all the way to his ear. That mouth, it's as if, yeah, Jesus, man, look at that. So, let me show you real quick. Let me show you. Oh, God, man, that's like nightmare fuel right there. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, no, oh, no. Okay, so he's being dinofied. What are you doing, Johnny? There are a lot of flies here, don't you think? There's a ton of them. They're coming from the window. Close it. And the door, too. So, yeah, there are a bunch of flies here. Oh, God, please don't be another stand user. Not another stand user that uses insects. So, Gyro tries to close the door. A footprint. Oh, Fuck. Okay. So, we need to get rid of, we gotta get away from Dio. We need to get away from Dio. Yo, we thought him being a vampire was weird. Oh no, him turning into a lizard man is even weirder. Are you serious? He destroyed and ate a black bear. No. No, thank you. Hydrate. So that's why he was talking about getting rocks to digest his food. Okay. Okay. Makes sense now. It makes sense. That's something, you know. Okay. What is going on with Dio? Okay, so Johnny, close the window. I'm not talking about the flies. Didn't you notice there's something right outside? It's the corpse of a bear. Its flesh has just been mauled off. How long has it been laying there dead? A human couldn't have done that. Then, of course, they look around. Diego. And then, holy shit. He is a fucking velociraptor. Now, could a velociraptor take down a black bear? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. But this Dio became a dinosaur. Why? How? Beats me. But nonetheless, he did. He did. And that's how the chapter ends? That's fucking crazy. I could not imagine that as a cliffhanger. He's a fucking dinosaur. Not like a lizard man. He's a full-on dinosaur. Okay. All right. So now we're going to start chapter 29. So let me... Just give me 1 second. I'm going to post the link in the chat. I'm going to post the link in the chat. So, again, Manga Dex. I just want to see, is the One Piece chapter out yet? Is the One Piece out yet? Is One Piece out yet? Let me see. No? Still no? Damn. Now, this might be like last week. I might just have to wait till tomorrow. No, only Raws. Okay. Only Raws. All right. Well, I guess that can mean that we can go a little bit longer. So, it was going to be this chapter and one more chapter. But depending on if there's no update, I mean, I do got to get food, but maybe I'll just get some food. Yeah, maybe we'll just go a little bit longer today. Maybe we'll just do an extended JoJo stream. Not too much, but we might do a little bit. We might do a little bit. All right. So, let's get into this. So, chapter 29, we get the outline of Dio. Sniff. Coffee. I smell the aroma of coffee. Dino Dio. Oh my god. Try saying that like 5 times fast. Dino Dio, Dino Dio, Dino Dio, Dino Dio, Dino Dio, Dino Dio. Kono Dino Dio da. Chapter 29, Scary Monsters Part 2. What is this? He transformed! Diego! He was a stand user? I mean, can we call this a stand? I mean, shit, I'd never seen anything like this. This power, I knew it. They both turn around. His tail says, oh, that's crazy. His entire tail says Dio? Like it continues? Yeah. Dio. That is so pretentious. Oh my god. Fuck, of course Dio would have something like that. So his tail whips Gyro in the fucking face. That must feel like a baseball bat trying to hit you. Oh no. Oh no. And he gets sent down. He gets sent flying out the village. Whoa, he's strong. Whoa, he is super duper strong. Gyro! He lands on a branch over the cliffside. He's gone. Nah, above you. He can pounce. He pounces. So he's going for the claw attack like every fucking velociraptor ever. Claw. Damn, he got him. Yeah. What is this design? So yeah, there's like Dio all over him, and his head has some like weird spike things to him, and his jaw too. So of course, so now he's using Tusk. So now every time he uses the spinning like nail with the stars on it, it's called Tusk, and his arm's a little bit different too. Interesting. Tusk. So then he rapid fires. Yeah, shoots the fucking Velociraptor Dino Dio. Then he gets sent flying off. An enemy. Dio must have been one of them. The terrorist. Rapid fires. I don't think so, man. He's putting... Oh, damn, he's dodging. This raptor got jukes. He's dodging like crazy. Stop time? Nah. I just bite and scratch. Yo, true. You know what? I'm sure someone has. Yo, I need talented artists out here. Draw me this Dio versus fucking Jotaro. Draw me this Dio versus Jotaro. Imagine that shit. Ho ho! Jotaro, you approach me. Oh, you have no idea the powers I've manifest. Zawaro? No. Prehistoric, baby. Just fucking dino-fies in front of him. And Jotaro like, what the hell? What? Oh, man. Someone needs to do that. Shit. Oh, wrong screen. Someone needs to do that. Someone. Please. If you haven't done it already, artist, I summon you to do that. So, Velociraptor Dio has jukes. He dodges the nail bullets. He can dodge my nail shots, even at this distance. So again, he's trying to claw him, just destroy his jugular. But nah, not so fast. Steel ball. And Dio, he has the eyes of Dio still. And then he looks over like, ugh. He notices the steel ball. And he dodges. He's got speed. What? Yo, welcome back, Gyro. Welcome back. Ugh. The heck? He just checked his dynamic vision. He easily dodged the steel ball, even from this close. Again, he can dodge. He's got observation hockey. But yeah, rebound. That's right, bitch. That's right, motherfucker. Rebound. And it got him in the back of the neck. But nonetheless, he still dodged out the way. Gyro, above you. What? And then pounces on him. Oh, god damn. He's about to bite on his head. Oh, that's disgustingly fatal. So is this your goal? To find the next corpse piece? Or are you simply going to just kill us and take it? Seems that you're pretty damn sensitive to sudden movements. But if there's something moving slightly... Hold on. What is this? Okay, whatever. Or is it something... But if there's something moving slowly, it wouldn't have been taken as a threat. You wouldn't be able to... So, is that part of his ability? Something has to move rapidly for him to know... So, this is T-Rex moves. Wait a minute. He's a Velociraptor, though. But this is T-Rex rules. If something stands still, he can't see it. That's what... Araki said, hey, yo, Jurassic Park? More like Jojo's Park. Am I right? Yeah. Okay, so something is standing still. He can't see it. The dino almost like knows. If it doesn't seem like an attack, you'd be relieved. No need to dodge. What's up, puppy? Okay. He's resting behind me. So, the can's right beneath him. So the can rolls. And then from the can itself, he emerges a steel ball. Clever. Clever girl. So Dino Dio gets hit in his jugular. I put a steel ball in that can. How I got it in there is a secret. Oh, damn. Fuck you, Araki. Audience, how do you do it? Fuck off. You don't need to know. Magic. And then Dino Dio slammed in the wall. But it didn't seem to do much damage. I mean, he's got a tough hide, probably. He's getting up. My steel balls won't hit him. We need to run. So hurry and get outside, Johnny. So they get to the door and bolt it. But, of course, a Velociraptor just trying to scrape his way out. What is this? Is this really a stand ability? I've never seen anything like this. It's a dinosaur, Johnny. It looks like Dio's body has been fused with a dinosaur's ability. With a dinosaur's ability? Alright, wait, we're presuming here with that. How the hell does a dinosaur have an ability? No. Somehow, just Dio turned into a dinosaur through his ability. That's what I'll believe. Dinosaur? What's a dinosaur? You don't know? They're these huge creatures, bigger than an African elephant. You see, in 1838, a scholar named Owen Conan, the word dinosaur, he coined the word dinosaur. I'm pretty sure that is actually correct. And started calling them as such. Well, this one's smaller than an elephant. Oh, just shut up. Anyways, they existed long ago before mankind was even born on this earth. So why does Dio have an ability like that? It could have been something to do with that fossil we saw earlier. Ever since the fossil's discovery in Colorado Cliff in the Rocky Mountains, tons more have been discovered. Didn't they say the meteorite that is supposed to be like our meteorite in the original timeline? It crashed in the Devil's Palm, or would become the Devil's Palm, tens of thousands of years ago. Tens of thousands. That's not long enough for the dinosaurs. There's no. You need millions. You need millions of years ago. I thought this is then implying that the comet, the meteorite that wiped out the dinosaurs, was the same one that's now giving people abilities. Because I know in Mexico, I believe that is where the crash site is. But this is in This is in Colorado. Arizona, excuse me. No. Okay. No. That would have been crazy. But no. No. Okay. So then they stare at... Okay, Gyro sees Johnny's arm. His arm is glowing. And then the Little Dipper. What? A visage of the Little Dipper, and then the mountain starts to glow. Yeah. So behind them, there's like a little cliffside that has the Little Dipper glowing up, and then the mountain they want to go to is shining. Damn, the door is being ripped up. We gotta get down to this cliff, okay, Johnny? No, I'm not going. If Dio's after the corpse, we need to defeat Dio. And just the opposite. Don't move no matter what. Dio can't sense motionless things. But of course, pounce right through the door. Come on, don't move, Gyro. For some reason, Dio can only see movement. Isn't that how dinosaurs are? No, this is some bullshit. So he gets up, prowling around. They're like, oh, crap. Don't. Even a blink, I'm sure of it, he can see us. Just like before, he couldn't recognize the coffee. So he's skulking. He's like, where the fuck these little shits go? And then I think he's like going down the cliff. He thinks we went down. Yeah. He's sniffing. Sniff, sniff. Menacing. Hey, did he find out? I think he did. He's sniffing like a dog. He's coming back. Don't panic, Gyro. There's no way he knows. He's smelling the bear. He could smell the coffee, but he couldn't tell where it was. But, I mean, you guys might smell. Oh, he's coming over. He's coming over. But again, he can't see him. It's just the bear. It's just the bear. So I think Dio slaps the bear with his tail. Did we do it? Where did he go? He just left. So he lost? Oh, the steel ball. Oh, shit. Is he going to try and sniff the steel ball? That doesn't seem to be doing it, Gyro. I think Dio, yes, he knows. Dio has already known your ability with the steel balls in the first stage. So he taps it with his toenail. Sniffa, sniffa. Exactly. Sniffa, sniffa. So then it's spinning around at the speed of sound. Gyro. He knows that the spinning ball will always return to you. Oh, he's using his big boy brain. He's trying to find, man, what is with these last two enemies and using like roundabout ways of locating them? Yeah, damn. He's trying to find you with your own homing steel ball, wherever it will return to. He's coming after the ball. Don't let him get the ball. So Dino Dio charges. Gyro sees that coming. Ball hits. No! Something happens. Oh, he's turning his legs into jelly again. He's turning his skin into jelly. So his legs just fucking morph like it's paper art from One Piece. He morphs his legs to like roll over and become a pathway so the ball continues to go. So he's going to track it. Okay. And then he goes, rah, and then jumps into a wall. This stupid birdhead. Just calm down, Johnny. The steel ball returned, but I flattened my leg so it would keep on spinning. It looks like he thinks we went over to that wall. Oh, yes. He went down the cliff now. All right. So the leathers on his arm glowed. He knows that. Johnny, about the leather on your left arm. Just now, there was something strange about their placement. Yeah? What the fuck just happened? Huh? What? Something just happened. So there was like a weird mirage bubble around Johnny. He turns around, nothing's there. And then there's like these there's like these like petrified things crumbling down like drywall. It's coming from the bear. Hey, Gyro, something strange under here. Do you hear something? Yeah, I heard it, but what is it? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Wait a minute. Shut your mouth. No. What? Dio not only can turn into a dinosaur himself, those that he bites or kills can turn into dinosaurs? He's a dinosaur vampire zombie thing? Well, that's certainly unique. I've never seen that before. Yeah, he's a dinosaur vampire, essentially. Anything he like devours or whatever gets turned into a dinosaur too. Okay. Okay. Well, Araki, you certainly were on something for this part. Seriously, I'm dubbing this the weirdest part. I'm sorry, it really is. Hydrate. So the bear corpse is now turning into a dinosaur. Like a T-Rex, like a mutant T-Rex bear thing. Okay. Okay. What is happening? That bear. Its appearance just changed, and now it's alive? Just what is his ability? Yeah, you literally see its ribcage, so somehow it's alive. It's like a zombified dinosaur now. That's terrifying. So he charges at Johnny. Gyro with the steel ball. Oh, he wedges him into the fucking manhole. Johnny, go through. I can make your body into a flat surface with my spin. Go under the wall through the drain pipe. Is he gonna fight? Is he gonna fight a T-Rex? This is some crazy fanfic right now. So Gyro is gonna have his spinning ball go up against a T-Rex. That's crazy. Where's Pickle? Where is Pickle when you need him? And one more thing, though we're in a bit of a situation, as I was saying about the left arm of yours, those leathers just now, I think I understand. We've come closer to our destination than we thought. It's the shape of the constellation. The placement of the letters are in an array of stars. Are they? Go back. So the Moro is in the shape of the Little Dipper. And then the Kruos is the physical location. Hold on. I think I still have it open. Yes. Okay. Hang on then. So if that's the case, this is a constellation too. So it's a constellation and a landmark. Is this like Orion's belt maybe? Because I think like there's like usually 3 stars always attributed to Orion's belt. But where would this be located? Where would this location be? Oh, now I gotta think. I gotta use my big boy brain. It's time to think. All right. Well, I'll come back to that. That's interesting. I definitely could not have figured that out. Like, I'll be real. If I had to figure this out, no, I could not see that. Bro, I called up. I'm back. Good lad. Welcome back, Shamron. Welcome back. So now you're live. You can read with me live and enjoy the fun time. All right. So, some weird constellation dinosaur things going on right now. Yes, that sounds out of context, but honestly, it's kind of in place right now. We've come to the right location. Is a shape of a constellation. The placement of the letters are in an array of stars. They are, it's not the Little Dipper, it's the Big Dipper. The Big Dipper. The shape and placement are the same. And the Kruos is the North Star. Really? Okay, so there's 2 constellations, but one of them, or I guess both of them, are also conjunctured with a natural formation. Okay. So the sea has the Northern Star right there. Fist of the North Star right now. The letters themselves are a map that show a constellation roadway. The location where the Big Dipper dips into the ground is pointing at the combine, the constellation with the mountain and the group. So the M-O, whatever that letter is, E, another E, and an R. The corpse is on the hill. It's on that hill, not the other hill. That hill? Really? We'll go and get it right now. Okay. And that's chapter 29. Damn. Fuck. Quick. All right, we're on chapter 30. We are officially 30 chapters in. I will say, I am definitely shocked at where this story's going and really liking it. Again, so far, do I think this is the greatest JoJo's part yet? No, I don't. But I will say, it is exciting. I genuinely don't know where anything is going. I have no freaking clue on what the story event at all is going to lead up to. So that's cool. That is very, very dope. What I'm liking right now, I think, is kind of the Gyro and Johnny dilemma of, I guess now Johnny has 2 purposes. One, to walk, to figure out what's going on with this corp and keep it away from people. And then Gyro's mission is just, hey, I just want to finish first because I want to save a kid because my country is a bunch of dickbags. So that's very interesting. And then now the villain's goal on why he needs the corpse, which is the president. I have an idea because of the whole, the synonymous about how Venice and the Vatican are 1,000 years of a nation, city, and they still stand as is, but no other nation can claim that. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but sure. It's because of they have the saint corpses. They have different saints per city. Now, whether or not that ties into the spin, that's a separate theory. But my idea is that potentially, I'm thinking the main villain of this part, who is the president of the United States, he wants to make the United States, in this case, the third millennium kingdom. For those who are aware of what that means, I'm not trying to stir up anything, okay? I'm just saying that's what they're trying to say here. So in this timeline, the third millennium kingdom is going to be the United States, or that's the purpose. Okay, all right. Some people are like, woohoo! And then I'm here like, oh, okay, because I know what that means. Okay, oh, sure. What website are you reading? MangaDex. Link is in the chat right now to the chapter I'm on. So it will always be in the description down below. So that way, if you're live or a VOD gang, what up, VOD gang, you can go check it out there. And while you're there, again, comment, like, and subscribe. All that YouTube jargon. You know, we got a lot of good projects coming. Oh, okay. I didn't see the link. No, you're all good. All good. All right. So, I just want to check too. Chapter, update, One Piece. Is it out yet? Nope. So, TCB scans or any real good websites, nothing. All right. So, we'll probably, because it's 2 o'clock now, I also want to order food soon. So, we'll definitely do this chapter. Maybe one more chapter. Maybe we'll be a little greedy. We'll do one more chapter. But after that, maybe I might hang up. I might, end the stream for the day. So, for anyone who's curious about One Piece, it's probably going to be tomorrow. All right. Let's go. Chapter 30. So, the corpse is on that hill. I found it. Gyro doing some dumb shit. Chapter 30. Scary Monsters, Part 3. So, we have Dio. Is Dio the scary monster? Maybe. So we have Dio, who's turned into a dinosaur, as you do. Johnny's hand is, again, different. It's, like, constantly changing. Kind of like Koichi's. And then Gyro. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got lore. Saddle up. We got lore. We have lore. Oh, boy. If it's anything like last week, this is going to get intense. Somewhere on the island of Britannia, in a impoverished region among impoverished people in a rural village, were two parents of a newborn boy. They became so weary of their poverty-stricken lives that one night they went up into the mountains and dug a hole. They wrapped the baby in white cloth and placed him within that hole. They finished the job and carried on with their lives as if their child was never born. What the fuck? Could you not Moses this kid? Put him in like some kind of basket and send him along the river? You Suffolk? That's horrible. That's horrible. That is depressingly sad. Why? Seriously, if you don't want the kid, you don't have to bury it alive. Dude, it's just getting interesting from here. This chapter is traumatizing. Oh, great. Fantastic. Oh, I love that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, this is going to get fun. This is where the fun begins. But a little while later, it started to rain. The water in the river increased and started to flood. So we have the parents. They look back. Are these Dio's parents? Is this the origin of Dio in this version? There you go. Okay. the kid's going in the river. Not how I would have done it, but the kid's going in the river. Is putting a baby in the river better than burying the baby? You decide. You decide. So the baby goes in the river. Yeah, it's Diego. It's Diego. So this is the origins of Diego. Holy shit. This is a lot more brutal than the other one. Diego, you had a name for that child? Please don't. He must have died a long time. He must have died a long time ago. Once we have a stable life, we can have many babies as we want. Jesus, oh, that's a grim way of looking at it. We'll have another baby someday. The one died in the flood, okay? If you would just quit your drinking. We were wrong. I don't need money. What? You dare scorn your husband like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is back in the day. What? Don't drink? What the hell am I supposed to do? Look at you. Boom. Yeah, okay. All right. One of these types of living. So, wow. So Dio in every timeline has to have a shitty dad that drinks. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Dio. No, Dio. She's drowning. That stupid woman. Now I gotta get rid of both. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have to do that. I need both. I need to get rid of both of them. Man, this is just some shitty behavior. Good riddance. So he just pushes his wife into the fucking, I'll just start all over. Make a new family. Some Omni-Man shit. Just, get in the goddamn water, bitch. So she's drowning. Baby Dio, cough, cough. Oh, he's alive. Oh, child with such power of life. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I won't ever do it again. Thank you, Lord. So he tried to drown them, but nope, they lived. They lived. After the rain stopped, the mother and child were found unconscious down by the river. A man who was employed at a farm, the woman changed her surname to Brando. Oh, so in this timeline, it's not even Brando is his real name. Really? Wow. Dio Brando. And began to work for that farm. Well, at least he gets to live with his mom a little bit longer in this universe. Diego Brando had turned 5 years old. At that time, he was taking care of the horses. Why does he look like Giorno? I know. The obvious answer is obvious. Yeah, I know. But wait a minute. He looks like Giorno. He looks like little Gigi. Hey. He's got the curl and everything. Well, this is going to go sad. This is going to go sad. But their lives of poverty did not improve a bit. Dio, did you grow thinner? Here, eat my portions. Damn. No, the mom is a ride or... Of course. Mom is always a ride or die. Oh, I'm already full. I just grew a little taller. I haven't gotten skinny. They worked from dusk to dawn and were only given a place to sleep, eating, and utilities, and barely any food. There was no place else they could go. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. And, the mom's got to do extra labor. It's just how it was, man. Well, I say was, but there's some places that are still, yeah. Please, stop. Please, no. Please don't. Stop. What is it? I like you. Come on now. Just a little bit of fun. It's already been 5 years now. Is this how you treat the person who you owe your life to? Listen, I'm really grateful, but please stop. If my son finds out that I'm having a relationship with you, a married man with children, what would he think? Huh. Yeah, you're right. I was mistaken. I must have misunderstood. You see, I'm truly sorry. Oh, this dick. Are you... Oh, of course. Yep. You're not gonna sleep with me? You think you can hydrate for long on that attitude? This fucker. This motherfucker. So he broke the goddamn tin cans that they drank from. There's holes in my cup. Yours too, Mom. Why? Who did this? Uh, yeah, gather around, buddies. Time for your meal. Line up now. So he gives out his just dues. So tries to pour into Dio's cup. Oh no! Oh, young lad. There appears to be a hole in your cup there. What a waste. One person's worth was just spilled. Now I can't give you a nice warm stew. These utensils are the landlord's. We need to be careful now, don't we? But someone put a hole in my cup. It wasn't me or my mom's fault. Oh, really now? Oh, well then. Who in the world could have done such a thing? Be sure to tell me once you find out, okay, young lad. And the mom. Now, the mom's always got to go through shit. Always. I mean, we just borrow a couple of cups, me and my son. We can't eat without them. Hmm. All right. But since you broke the landlord's utensils, you gotta buy new ones. How's £3? Those £3 aren't what you think. Those £3 are equivalent to something else. Oh my god. Giorno was Dio's son after all. Yeah, I know he was, so yeah. So it makes sense. What? Well, I don't have that much. Once I receive my salary, I can pay you back. Well, we know each other for like 5 years, so maybe we can work this out. But oh yes, advances aren't permanent here. I'm deeply sorry. In here, could we just have our stew in here? Just one person's worth. What? Don't be a fool, boy. That's an animal's pail. Cows and sheeps don't want the smell of gravy in their bucket. Ah, well, so sorry, but you're gonna have to move along. Everyone else is waiting their turn. Damn. Mother, I'm not even hungry anyways. Don't worry. And then the mom looks down. But I just thought of something terrific. We've got our shoes. We can have them pour it in here for the... Damn. Gotta eat shoe soup? Man. Try to make me care about this, Dio. Try to make me actually care. Oh, no. What a great idea. And the mom. Oh, she slaps him. What? Huh? The mom goes over. Holds out her hand. Please, could I have some stew in my hands? Will you please pour the stew of Dio's portion? Wow. So she's going to have burning soup in her hands. Whew. Oh my God. Okay. All right, this mom's a real one. Go ahead, please, right now, in my hands. You sure? And yeah, there she goes. Please, no, stop. Thank you very much. Mom, no, please. It's okay now. I've got some, so go on and eat your fill. Ooh, she's got like fucking second-degree burns, man. Mother, please, you must let go. Hurry, I'm really not that hungry. No, excuse me, Jesus. Okay, no matter how poor people are, you can't forget dignity. What about tomorrow and the next day and after? It's gonna be okay. Eat this and grow big and strong so that you can grow up so you can protect your mother. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I know what kind of story I'm reading. That's not gonna happen. Damn, young Dio, heartbroken, but does it anyway. We can buy our cups next month. Until then, go ahead and just eat. That's some raw shit right there. That's some raw shit. Like Dio's story in the original was hard as fuck and sad to a degree, but this is raw. This is raw. Oh my god. Holy shit. Diego Brando's mother continued to work and work. A year later, she caught. Of course. What did I say? What did I say? What what did I say? What did I say? Of course she did. Of course. Why else, would anything else happen? Yeah. Yeah. She continued to work and work. A year later, she caught a disease called tinnitus. Oh, good. So she died in pain. That's nice. And died at the age of 23. She's younger than me. Oh, no. Oh, this poor girl. This poor girl didn't deserve this. Oh, man, that sucks. Dio believed that germs that came in through her burns were the root cause of her death. Damn. So the sheer fact that she was willing to, one, take on the burden of the burns to feed her kid and then continuously work for like the most shittiest labor and the shittiest pay for a year. And then she died because of it. That's fucked. That's really fucked. Like, goddamn. We're really making Dio more sympathetic here, I guess. And intentionally knew that the man was the cause of her death. So, he understands that it was the burns, but really, yeah, it was the douche. It was the douche who was trying to grape her. Oh, here we go. Dio. All right, well, this Dio has a look. He's earned it. Not, I guess his mom. His mom earned it for him. I will call him Dio. As Dio grew older, he swore this vow. I will find that man and get revenge. I will find him. And I will kill him. And all of you at the farm who looked down on us just because it wasn't clear who was my father. Damn, they were like, oh, who's this boy's father? She must have been a whore. Who my father was. You all looked down and abandoned my mother. You despise us both. My father, God knows who he is and where he is. The owner of the farm. I will never forgive any of you. So the person, the people, his father, God himself, and the owner of the farm, everyone is Dio's enemy. And to me, you are all guilty. This bloody country fucks. I will climb to the top of society. And if anyone will get in my way, I will put them through harsh humiliation. Worse than getting stew in their shoes. I will slash through their pride and shatter it to the ground. So he will keep his dignity and crush others. Okay. Yep, that's Dio. Yeah, it's still Dio. But, like, you can understand him a little bit more. You can understand just a little bit more sympathy. Diego's mom has the saddest backstory in Steel Ball Run to date. Yet she had to abandon her only child, risk her life to save it, got abandoned by her husband, who tried to kill him, or tried to kill them. Yep. Got SAD by the man who saved them. Yeah. Yep. It's terrific. Dio just cannot He just cannot have a good backstory. But yeah, his mom's a real one. His mom's a real one. Before taking her last breath, Dio's mother said this: "Do not be sad. It's all because of my sin, not your fault. Dio, even the untamable horses on this farm listen to you when you come near and eat from your hand. You should try riding them when you grow older. I believe that is your talent." So his mom told him to become a jockey. And now we're back to present time, I think. The glory of the Steel Ball Run race. It has the power to influence the royal family. This Steel Ball race is apparently everything. So Gyro wants it to have the king given amnesty. Dio is doing this to impress the royal family of England. Interesting. It has the power to influence even the royal family of England. Any means will be taken to meet that end. And now we're back. So we have dinos. Terrifying dinos. So the moon, we have this bear T-Rex, Dio Velociraptor. Go on, Johnny, go. Dio's back. Go deeper into the manhole. Go to the side through the sewage. And then he also slides in to escape. So this fucker, so he just can't get in. Okay, good. What is this? Dio's ability and that bear, they both became dinosaurs. Who knows? We just need to get in deeper. So that's where they have to go. That rocky hill at the Big Dipper is on the cliff across the canyon. I'm guessing the corpse is somewhere in the dent of the peak. It's probably only 200 or 300 meter climb. Oh, only? Oh, sure. After we get down from here, we'll climb down and the cliff up the canyon in the dark. Okay, right. We'll get across. We'll go get the corpse from the mountain and then get out of here. But Gyro, what about our horses? The horses they'll be eaten. No, he wouldn't do that. Dio's goal is to get your left hand and our lives. Besides, a guy like him who's made his life a jockey wouldn't kill a horse. I wouldn't be so sure about that. But I don't know if he's actually interested in the hand. He just wants to kill. Valkyrie will come and find us in the morning. I sure hope you are right. What the fuck? He's got compies? He's got mini dinos. He's got minis. Oh no. He's got the mini dinos. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's got small ones in here? Dinosaurs. Even though they're small, they're still dinosaurs. Be careful. Dio must have sent them. What the fuck are they? So Johnny shoots through his foot. Muda, muda, muda. But they can dodge. They're swift. They have the same dynamic vision. My tusk won't even hit them. Do they have liquid coming out of them? What the hell? Whoa. It pissed off. Oh, no. Why? Why is everything piss in here? So the dinos bite them, and they piss on them to, like, mark them, probably. Ugh. There's more coming. It's the smell. They're coming after you because of the smell of piss. So Gyro does a fucking cork spin, and he just barrages these motherfuckers off of them. Oh, they're rats. They're rats that got turned into dinosaurs. Interesting. So when he knocks them out, they turn back. Mice. They went back to normal and dropped dead. These small dinosaurs were sewer mice. Crazy. Johnny, we must hurry and get out of the gutter. The next bunch is coming. Dio will send more and more. Cling onto the rock in the shadow and be still. We need to finish and climb down. So he looks over. What are you doing? We have to get out of here. No, Gyro, we can't go. Down the hill, there's no way we're going to cross the canyon and get to the hill. What? Oh, great. There's more. More of these little fuckers. Oh, it's the he turned the people into dinosaurs. Of course he did. Yo, Dio. I was feeling bad for you, my man, but fuck. Yo. He turned the civilians into dinosaurs. I'm telling you, he's like a vampiric dino. We're surrounded. These are the villagers from earlier. They've all been turned into dinosaurs. They're effortlessly climbing up the cliff from right to left. Dio's ability, it turns everything in this village, human and animals, into dinosaurs and puts them under his rule. The Dino King over here. Look at this fucker. Posing menacingly. He's coming from above. Don't panic. No matter how many there are, as long as we do not move, they shouldn't be able to see us. But Gyro, if Dio's purpose is to side all of the villagers with him and take my left arm, the dinosaur infection will spread, even through a scratch caused by Dio's claw. Even through a small scratch, it could infect us both. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. It is an infection. Oh, fuck. So both of them are turning into dinosaurs. Interesting. What? Me too. Dio was holding down your neck earlier, remember, with his foot. It may have been just a scratch, but he wounded us, and that's how he's doing this. We've already been infected. We're going to turn into them. Yo, that is a sick art style. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is sick. That is really dope. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You gotta be kidding me. I feel like it's like a proximity thing. You have to get out of his distance. How much longer do you think we're gonna last as we are? Until we turn into dinosaurs, we won't last probably more than 3 minutes from my guessing. What happened to that bear at the hunt? There was no more time left. So what do we do in this situation? Should we cut off your left arm and hand it over and beg for our lives? Or can we defeat the dinos quick enough to defeat the root cause within 3 minutes? Dio unleashed... Damn, he's got like a swarm, man. He's got a whole pack. He unleashed more of the mice. Don't move, Johnny. Don't move no matter what. Just ignore those for now. Don't you get it? We have their piss. We have their piss on us. They're after us regardless. The aim will be more fixed. Dio is trying to find our exact positioning with the small ones. We need to fight or be killed. We need to finish it now. No, Johnny. There's one more thing that we can do. What we need to accomplish is in 3 minutes. To get to the Holy Corpse. That's across... Yeah, how are you going to do that, though? How are you going to go from all the way there? Look, the progress of our wounds is getting slower. The scales on your left arm are even fading. I'm the only one turning into a dinosaur. It must be because you have the corpse part in your left arm. Ooh. The holy power of the corpse is fighting your infection. If we get to the next corpse part on the rocky hill, then we can negate this entirely. Okay, so something with the left arm is canceling out Dio's ability. Very interesting. So they pounce, Dio notices, they found us, Gyro. Like I said, ignore him, Johnny, and keep going. See now, there's an opening to the canyon. Here we go. So they jump, run, go, Johnny, with everything you have. They jump over a canyon. Okay. Plan. What's the plan? What are we doing? There's literally no way we can cross this. It's too far. Gets his steel ball going. Chuck. hits, I think, a tree, breaks the tree into little strings for rope. Very nice, of course. Exactly. There's no way to cross it for them. Unless Dio is a dinosaur with wings. Oh, don't say that. And I don't see any of those here. Grab onto the tree bark that I shaved off with the steel balls. And there they go. So, of course, he's hissing, he's howling, he's pissed. He's having them come after us again. They're going to try and climb up and follow us. Just forget them, all right? Even if they are dinosaurs, it will take a few minutes to get up here, all right? Anyways, I guess we weren't wrong to assume that it would be here. Because look, right there. So, okay, they crossed over. They're in this peak. Johnny touches with his right arm. Something happens. Like the surrounding area, kind of like the devil's palm, starts to shift and morph. The sand on the ground is moving from the bottom. What kind of principle is this coming from below? It's because it's reacting to your arm. Its corpse is resonating with the other part here. They're calling for each other because you came close. If this is the same as the time in the second stage, then I assume we are very close to its position. The positioning of the Rockies is like a palm, similar to the devil's palm itself. Where is it? Where would the corpse be buried? Climb up, Johnny. My body is getting worse. Let's go and find it and get the hell out of here. So Dio sees... What is that? It's like a weird homunculus sand person. And Dio sees that. Like right behind Gyro. Yeah, what is that? So this, like, is it a stand user? Whatever this is, it's imposing. Very imposing. Very imposing. Okay, so this thing comes out of, like, the very sand itself. I think it's holding on to something, too. That's definitely a stand. They both see it. Gyro, look above you. Above you. Huh? No, I thought it was simply a statue, but that's not a statue. It's hollow beneath the sand. It's only sand covering a hollow shape. It's the shape of energy. A stand. The shape of sand is forming a stand. Oh my god, that's a tongue twister. There's something in the part sand-like hand. It has something in its hand. There's something inside. I feel like I'm reading a riddle right now. Can you guys talk a little bit more normally? Good lord. Oh man, it's taking over my mind. Those are the corpse parts. The next corpse part are eyes. So we get a 2-for-1? We get a 2-for-1. So this isn't going to be like some tedious one eye's here, one eye is in like New Orleans or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no. Okay, so both the eyes are here. Both the eyes are inside its hands. All right, go get it. Go get it. Quickly, get them. Before the dinos get here and win. Johnny, if they're here, you go and get them. So, Dio, dinos up, goes over with his 2 lackeys. He smacks them off. Hey, Johnny, I can see this clearly. Dio just knocked 2 of the dino friends off the cliff. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's using them to springboard. Oh, of course. Dio would do that. So he slaps them, and then he's using them to platform over. Okay. Okay. So he goes over. Huh? What did he just do? No, Dio! He took the eyes. No, Dio has the eyes. Fuck. What does that say? Turb? Like perturb or some shit? Interesting. Okay. Yo, Gyro, Johnny, plan. The village. Looking really nice. I will save this because this is a nice visage. Very cool. Very cool. Fuck. Of course. And that's the end of chapter 30. How long is this? What is this? Oh, this is another bonus chapter. Okay. And how long is this? 10 pages? Oh, we can get through this. All right. So we are reading the bonus chapter. This is bonus chapter 30.5. So last one was about Mr. Steel. So I can only imagine it's going to be more character stuff. We'll read this and maybe the next chapter, and then we'll call it. So you guys are going to technically get 2 extra chapters today. So you know what that means. To show appreciation, my dignity is on the line. Please like, comment, bell notification, and subscribe to the channel. Please. The story of who? The story of F. Valentine. Who the fuck's that? Hydrate. The story of F. Valentine. When will you go live tomorrow? So for tomorrow, for One Piece, it really depends on when the chapter comes out. Like, if it comes out, like, I don't know, 12 o'clock tonight, then when I wake up. So expect this One Piece stream if it comes out tonight. A good translation. Expect maybe, like, 9 o'clock in the morning. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock. So I'll try to get the stream up as best I can. But yeah. And then tomorrow, after One Piece, again, I said I might do another stream. Whether it's more JoJo's or gaming, we'll see. We will see. What about Steel Ball Run? That's what I'm saying. We might get more Steel Ball Run tomorrow. Maybe. All right. The story of F. Valentine. Let's see. So there's a snake and like a Joestar star. His name is Funny Oh, the president. Oh shit. Should I? Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm raising this up to everyone right now. Should I read this bonus chapter? Yes or no? Does it have spoilers? Like, I'm supposed to read a couple chapters ahead and then come back because this bonus chapter is going to give us certain information that we don't know. Should I read this? Yes or no? Because if I don't get any answers, I'll just read it. Hopefully I won't get spoiled, but is this okay for me to read right now? I'll give chat like 1 more minute and see what they say. If nothing, I'm just going to read it. All right. No, I haven't read this yet. Really? Okay. Okay, then I mean, someone else can raise their conjecture right now, but this bonus chapter, you know, it's here. So I have no idea what's this about. Again, I imagine it's going to give us some information about, I guess his name is Funny Valentine. I assume the evil guy. Okay. You know what? I'll save this. I will save this for next time. Okay. So I'm just going to say no. Because the Mr. Steel chapter was fine. There was like no issue reading his bonus chapter. I'm on chapter 32, but this chapter hasn't come up yet. Well, it's a bonus chapter. So I think what they're doing is that they're taking the official volume content from the manga and then they're translating it because again, the official translation isn't out yet. You can read it. All right, I will read it. I hope I'm not going to get spoiled. So again, if people want the link, it's going to be in the description, but like right now, it's not a spoiler. I hope not. I hope not. All right. So let's read this. Let's just fucking read this. All right. Let's see. So the story of F. Valentine. So Funny Valentine is our main villain. I assume our main villain. His name is Funny Valentine. When Valentine was a representative in the U.S. Congress, he discovered an old map. Yeah. Terra. Oh, that's right. That's what this map is called. Terra Rava. The map belonged to an eminent, pertinent minister who had come from England to America 150 years ago. Okay, so the crossing. Because they said that this map was taken, I believe, from England by a theft, by a person, a long time ago. I remember that. Although Valentine had no idea of the significance this map would hold, so we have California, Nevada, Oregon, Idaho, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado. So as the states were forming, he joined a Puritan search party traveling to a point marked on the map east of San Diego, California, aka the Arizona area. So he went there. But only Valentine returned alive from this expedition. Okay. Was he a part of the military exploration? Like Mountain Tim? Maybe. There was an accident. We all got caught in quicksand, and I was the only survivor. Thus testified Valentine. Bullshit. I don't believe you. This was how he found the corpse. Afterwards, Valentine suddenly began rising through the ranks. Now we have two pieces of corpses. That's what he mentioned in that other chapter. With his political powers and surging popularity, Valentine found his way to become the 23rd president of the United States 1 year ago in 1889. So who was... No. Because my own history is... not that good when it comes to ours. But hold on. Who? Who are you supposed to be? This better not be a spoiler. President. 23rd president. Harrison. So it's supposed to be Harrison. Okay. Benjamin Harrison was the 23rd president of the United States in 1889 to 1893, elected for conducting one of the first front porch campaigns by delivering short speeches to delegates that he visited in Indianapolis. Okay. So Benjamin Harrison is the first, or is the president this is supposed to be in reference towards. Sure. Okay. But for some reason is just completely a JoJo's villain. Okay. Why not? It was at that time that he met Stephen Steele, a man burning with passion for the steel ball transcontinental horseback race. Right. Now the race may begin. Fireworks are... Right, so this is from what we saw from the previous chapters. You will need to pay a registration fee of $1,200 per person. And the president became a secret backer of this race so that he could collect all the pieces of this corpse scattered around the continent as the map had indicated. The president has discovered the heart near San Diego, California. Okay. Of the pieces known so far, we have the two missing eyes. So those count as 3. The head is number 4. ears are counted as 5. The spinal cord is number 6. The left arm is number 2. The heart is number 1. Torso is number 8. Right arm is number 7. And the legs will be last, number 9. Why is that appropriate for Johnny, who's trying to find his legs? Johnny Joestar obtained the left arm in Arizona. Dio Brando I guess that's kind of a spoiler. Obtained the eyes near Mount Cruz in the Rocky Mountain Range. So he has the eyes. So I guess he's going to keep those. The corpse of an unknown individual was split into 9 pieces and scattered around the continent of North America. Due to the miraculous powers and lack of decay, Gyro Zeppeli had indicated that this has to belong to a body of a saint. Fair, I guess, using that logic. So let's see. Let me look at the map. Give me the map. So I know we're going to end in New York. So somehow the legs are in New York. New York. So we have San Diego. That's where the heart was. Arizona. Left arm. Mount Valley. Eyes. The Canyon City. What's Canyon City? Canyon City's going to be the head. Interesting. Number 5, I think. I don't know if that's a place yet that they know about, but that's where the ears are going to be. Number 6, the spinal cord is going to be in Kansas City. Number 7 is going to be somewhere in like Michigan, along with number 8. So the the right arm and the torso are going to be back to back of each other. And then number 9 is going... Okay, so no, it's not going to be in New York. It's going to be crossing the Great Lakes. But then we have multiple areas left to go that aren't about with the corpses. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, shit. This is a nice scorekeeping right here. Total scores, participants, 3,770. Retired, 1,219. Deceased, known, 82. Rankings, Diego Brando number 1, Sandman number 2, Johnny number 3 from the second stage. Okay, I'll keep this too. So I got a lot of stuff I gotta save. So Diego Brando was in first place, as we know. Sandman number 2, Johnny was number 3, Hot Pants, whoever that is, number 4. Polo Loco was number 5. Gyro is 6. So wait, he went down that rank. How the fuck did that happen? What? Mountain 7. 8 is Zenteya Mondada. Number 9 is Norishiki Hashigari. So he's from Japan. Number 10 is Dot Hunt. Number 11 is Dixie Chicken. 12 is Nelly Bill. 13 is Baba Yaga, John Wick. 14 is Slope John B. 15, Cavern Saria. 16, Iglesias. 17, Cayenne. 18, Shigechi. 19, Billy White. 20, Tarkus. 20, again, Gotcho. 22, Georgie Porgy. 23, Mac the Knife. Interesting. Okay. Second stage, ranking. So we have their points, ranking. Mountain Tim is unranked. Fascinating. Why? Second stage points. First stage points. They got more points now because of this. Okay, so we have first stage ranking, second stage ranking, first stage points, second stage points, time bonuses, ranking overall. Dio is at number 1. He has 100 points. I feel like he should have more. Oh, and that's... Okay, this is total. So, okay, Jesus, this is all over the place. So his total points, We have Dio overall is number 1 at 150. Sandman overall 140, second place. Johnny Joestar is at 80. So that's why Gyro went down, because overall points. Okay. Johnny is actually in third at 80 points overall. Hot Pants, whoever this person is at 55 points. Polo Loco at 53 at number 5. Gyro overall is number 6 at 36. Mountain Tim is at 7th, 35 points. Zentalia, whoever this person is at 30 at number 8. At number 9, Noriski at 28. And number 10, Dalton 21. Okay, that's a lot of information. I will save all that because, yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, and that's the end of that bonus chapter. 30.5. All right, we're going to do this one last chapter, and then we'll call it a day. Whoa, how long is this chapter? 55 pages. Fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, all right. Let me get settled. All right, hydrate. So we're going to do this last chapter. Again, maybe tomorrow we might do more JoJo's. Haven't made a decision yet, but okay, that was interesting, that little chapter. Yeah, so we are on chapter 31. We're getting far. It's in the chat. All the chapters will be linked in the description down below, where you can go to Manga Dex and read at your own leisure. Now, cool cover page. Steel Ball Run. So Dio will, I guess, secure the eyes. Scary Monster Part 4. 31. Turbo. So literally turbo, I guess. Turbo. Yo, what the fuck? This sand stand needs to do something. Something, please. So Dio got him. And something happens with the sand. Bo Turbo. Is the stand denying Dio? Oh, I think Dio is turning back into a human. That thing. Turbo. It's whispering the same. It's the same as with my left arm. The sand is whispering Turbo. So is he gaining? So is that going to be Dio's guardian deity? So he has, so again, just like Johnny has the spin ability and a stand mixed together, but then he has a guardian deity. So really, they're kind of getting two stands. Both of these guys. The letters on my left arm are disappearing. There's no more use for these. Turbo. That thing is speaking the location of the next piece of the corpse. Already the place of the next part. Okay. And it's telling Dio, is it sitting on the moon? Or like he's making a moon? I don't know. Something weird. He's like, it looks like he's sitting on the moon. What the hell is this? Turbo. So there's light gleaming off the eyes, and it imprints on Dio's hand. Okay. Hold on. Be right back. All right. We're back. Okay, so he's getting the imprints on his thumbs. Interesting. Turbo. And then Johnny. Nah, you get nothing. Not today, Lizard Man. Not today. Eat this, Dio. I won't let you have that corpse. And then, is he using the spinning balls against him? What? How the hell did you do that? Steel balls? No, Gyro. Oh, Gyro's turning into a lizardman. No. He's becoming a scaly. Yeah, haha. Oh, Gyro. Hey, Johnny. Yes, you there. I'm talking to you, Johnny Joe Star. You. What did you just do? You threw it away, didn't you? You littered the nails of yours on this ground. Who is talking right now? Who is talking? Who are you? There's just some random chick here. You should not be throwing away this sort of thing. I'm talking about the nail, Johnny Joestar. The fact that you carelessly threw away trash and things like that is proof you do not respect this ground. You are that great. Are you greater than this gracious earth? Who are you? Why are you riding Dio's dinosaurs? Stop it. Explorer Madam Jones over here. I don't know what's going on, but why are you here? What the hell? Who's this? Under the cliff. All right. You've done well, Diego Brando. I estimate your plan and decisive on the jump across the cliff. I was right to turn you into a dinosaur and make you the leader. Really? This isn't Dio's ability? It's just hers? So that fossil earlier, that's her? That's her. That's her. Okay, this is weird. This is very weird. So Dio has the eyes. Gyro. Oh, he hands it over to her. Okay, so she's probably working with Valentine. Now that we know his name. Huh? What is this? Who is this guy? Is it a guy or a girl? I can't tell. Now I shall have your left arm. Also, Johnny Joestar. But let me not forget my manners. Even to succumb to who does not respect the earth. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ferdinand? Ferdinand? Actually Ferdinand? Oh, Lord. I am a geologist, a biologist, and of ancient creatures. You may call me Dr. Ferdinand. I acquired this ability 2 years ago in Arizona while searching for the Devil's Palm. There you go. I've named my ability Scary Monsters. So the title was also their stand ability. Interesting. Okay. You see, I transformed Diego Brando into a dinosaur to collect the left arm there, and I traced him. Then Dio infected the entire village. I wasn't expecting you two to find the next corpse so easily. These eyes for me, though. Well, so you're the stand user? This wasn't Dio's ability. It was your rule. What a brilliant corpse. My hand is shaking with excitement. I know for a fact that the corpse of San Francisco Javar, who engavalized to the east, has not rot. Hold on. Lot was said right there. Hang on. I know for a fact that the corpse of San Francisco Javar, I'm going to say, if I'm mispronouncing that, my bad, who engavalized to the east, has not rot. But this far surpasses that. So she's talking about another saint, I think. The freshness makes it hard to believe that they're from 1900-year-old corpse. So they're saying the freshness of these corpses are special. Okay. Johnny, what are you talking about? 1900 years old? This continent wasn't even discovered then. Fair point. Oh, you two? You were after these without knowing anything. You don't even know who this corpse belongs to? No, bitch. Tell us who does this corpse belong to? Is it the Big J? Oops. I may have said something unnecessary there. But anyhow, I will have you both dead either way. What are you talking about? And who are you terrorists anyway? Geologist, you may claim. That's not an ordinary terrorist. Okay. Searching from 2 years ago, I've been thinking from before. Are you government related? Is the terrorist this nation itself? Wait a second there, Johnny Joestar. What you just said, weren't you listening to what I've been saying? You just spat, didn't you? You spat on this very ground. I thought I said you must oh, so that's why they keep saying respect the earth. They're a geologist. You must respect the earth. The world is full of people who are just like you. Do you know why dinosaurs perished when they were prospering the earth? It is only because they were idiots who didn't understand the concept of Alright, no. I don't know what kind of false history you're thinking, but no. It's because they were idiots who didn't understand the concept of respect. They didn't respect the earth. That's why they perished. Man, if she's saying that now, or they are saying that now in 1890, oh, they saw the world as it is currently, ooh, they'd be pissed. They didn't respect the earth. They perished because of that. I'm talking about something of scientific significance. Anyone who violates the earth will only be penalized themselves. That deep causal relationship mustn't be understood by their pathetic brains. So we have a super environmental terrorist over here. Why in the world are you searching for the corpses, I may wonder? What might your motives be? Is it because you want to cure your limp foot? Is it for the eternal life or invincible power? What are you talking about? Next page. I'm not speaking of such inferior things. If all the parts of these corpses come together, it will become the corpse that is respected by all of humanity. Oh my God. Or his son, I should say. No, it is. It is. So they've been jerking around this the entire time, but it is. It is. It is. It is. It is 1,000,000%. Damn, I was really hoping for Joseph. Respect is prosperity. The one who collects all the parts of this corpse will receive true power. And the eternal kingdom, so the 1,000 kingdom, I assume. So Big J, Jesus. So it's basically confirmed without being confirmed. So the corpse is in fact Jesus. How? How did it get here in the first place is my question. That seems amazing, even splendorous. But you're fucked in the head if you think that there's no saint that can do something like that in this world. Oh? You never listen to people, do you? It's your own fault. Oh my God, Gyro said the exact same thing. If you had just calmly handed over the left arm, I might have let you live. But Dio, collect the left arm from Johnny Joestar and get rid of him. So an arm plops. Left arm? I let go the left arm, and thanks to that, I could jump this far with my tail. So is Dio... What? Oh, that's not Dio. That's Johnny? Johnny let go of his left arm, and he now has given over to the dinosaur in him. His inner dinosaur. Everyone says the inner wolves inside of us. Nah, he's laying out his inner fossil. Before my heart is totally controlled, I will become a dinosaur. That's a bold move. And he tail swiped both of them. She drops the eyes. He gets them. Wow. Okay, Johnny. What the fuck? That was a play right there. Yes, I have retrieved them. Gyro, catch, reverse the dinosaur infection within the corpse's eye. Pounce. Nah, he got stopped. They fall. Yeah. You're surrounded by my dinosaurs, you know. Your petty tricks won't get away this time. These are the greatest guard and attack creatures in history. They surpass all your movements. It seems like you are also coming under my control, but my orders to Dio will still be carried out. Dio, finish him off now. Let them collect the left arm and left eye. Yo, Dio, what's the plan? What's the plan? Steel ball. Yo, he blocked. So that means my boy Gyro. What? Oi. What is this? What is the meaning of the steel ball? Why are you throwing them at me? He picks up, so Gyro picks up some sand. Gyro Zeppeli, what do you think you're doing? Shay further back until I receive your orders, and lay calmly on the ground. Oh, one of the goddamn eyes. He got one. He got one. So just getting one. One of the eyes, they're gone. Where could it go? What are you doing? I gave you an order. I told you to move further back. Show me your face. Let me look at you. Raise your face and look this way, Gyro Zeppeli. Yeah. What is that? Yo, it crawled up his skin. Ew. But cool. But ew. He's got like another eye, kind of. What? Nani? This corpse. It could be Gyro. Ugh. So it's actually digging into Gyro. Interesting. Oh God. Is his eye in that eye fusing? So is he gonna have an ability? Is he gonna have a guardian stand ability? Gyro, has it gotten to you? The eye has it come inside you? Pause. What does this mean? What the hell is happening? Where did it go, Johnny Joestar? The one that fell in the sand right there, where did it go? Johnny Joestar, you son of a bitch, what did you do? Don't ask me. It must have rolled. The corpse rolled towards Gyro. So Gyro's eye and this eye are now one. So he's now gained an ability. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. I was like, yo, hold on. I was like, yeah, is he ever going to get a stand? Because, one of the couple chapters say, like, oh, he hasn't getting any power yet. Yet was the key word. Let's go. My boy finally, in a way, has a stand to his steel balls. It's a weird eyeball, but I'll take it. 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 I will take it. So he has his eye attached to the steel ball. That's really cool. So what is his new ability going to be? So Dio, his hand starts to twist. The eyeball, steel ball thing is looking at them. Yo, what a pose. What a fucking pose, Gyro. He's got like a Crusader cross on like his right face now. The eyeball twitches. Huh? Oh my God, she's dead. Or I would assume. I don't know. In JoJo's, who really knows? The eyeball just like rooms into their fucking face. Holy shit. And then blood splatters, but it almost like it makes the outline of the steel ball, but it's near his face. Interesting. Yeah, she gets fucked. Oh, Lord. Gyro, you inside your right eye. Yeah, it's like the ball itself is floating right in front of him, and the blood is showing the outline. Oh, what happened to me? My right eye. I can see amazingly well. There's just blood splashing right in front of me. I can even see pieces of teeth. This isn't just the technique, it's a special ability. It's a tuned up version of my steel ball. I don't know, but it's just some crazy ability. I can see very well. It's not seeing well. It's like there's literally an object in front of you. Like your eye is controlling whatever the steel ball has. The corpse went inside your right eye, so that means ... Ah, dinosaurs, what are you doing? Just protect me from them. Eradicate and protect me. Do not forget. Your dynamic vision is beyond any creature in the universe. I don't know about. Okay, we're really trying to hype dinosaurs. We're really trying to hype them. So they team up to go back to back. So we get goddamn Gyro, his ball in the air. He sees a foot opening. It's as if there's a camera. Does he even know what a camera is? A camera on the spinning ball itself. So now that he can have an eye literally to his steel ball, he can now almost direct it. That's really cool. That's really, really dope. It's not just a straight shot anymore. The corpse entered my right eye, you say. Is this the power of the corpse? No. The corpse was able to pull out a deeper ability of my steel ball. And now, ura, chucks the other one. I'm going to say it's a stand. So he throws one steel ball and then makes the other one go down. Yes, that's cool. This is dope. And of course, through the dinosaurs, hits her in the leg. Dora. If that's the case, Nihon, I should give thanks to the corpse. Or maybe it was just by chance. I'll finish this off right here, right now. Yo, Johnny, pick up your left arm there. I'll try finishing him off with another shot from the steel ball. So the dinosaurs scatter. What? And they're gazing. I think they're trying to pounce on him. Where is he? Where did he go? He's just disappeared. And the dinosaurs are now starting to scatter. The dinosaurs are coming our way. If we do not finish them off now, they will not be able to be stopped. How dare you, Gyro Zeppeli, Johnny Joestar, damn you both. Where did he go? Go and fight them. Eventually, I will get there and cut your throats open. Where is he coming from? He turned himself into a dinosaur? No, I don't think so, Johnny. He's hiding somewhere in a normal form. If he could have turned himself into one, he would have done so at the very beginning. He himself cannot become a dinosaur. He only has the power to command the head of them all. He's hiding somewhere as a control. So they're going in. Gyro throws his steel ball. It ripples on the ground. Seriously, this is some crazy upgraded steel ball shit. Oh, I see. It really seems I've received a far better tune-up ability. The steel ball is looking around. The waves... What? It can do that? Oh my god, this is crazy. Yo, Gyro has a nasty ability. Are you serious? He's like Toph Beifong. He's sending out ripples, and through like these shock waves, he can like sense where everything is. This is really cool. This is really cool. This is really dope. Through the vibrations, an echo will return. and thus the steel balls show what's on. Yeah, he's using like a weird Toph Beifeng from Avatar echolocation to like navigate where things are around him. That's so cool. That's so effing cool. All right. Yo, he's got a really powerful ability. He's got a really powerful ability. The steel balls were one thing, because you could do a lot with them. His stand steel ball, the steel balls show what's on the other side. It's like a ripple. What is this eye? For now, I see where they are located through the dinosaurs. And it's almost like he gets X-ray vision, too. Yo, so cool. I see that you are inside its body. Why would you do that? That's gross. Now, ora, Johnny. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This duo is clean. So, light them up. Light them up. So, blasting. And then I started blasting. Yo, you sassy motherfucker. You getting blasted up by Johnny and then a steel ball to finish you off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, Gubba, how could you tell where I was? What are you doing? Dinosaurs, finish them off now. Tear them to pieces. Huh? Oh, their ability got knocked out. Well, well, well. It seems like your dinosaur ability is out of fuel. All the villagers are now back to normal. No! No? Ah, well, what's this? You're even turned the cougars of the mountains into your servants. I guess it's survival of the fittest on this planet. Yo, the cougars are gonna eat her? Eat them? Damn. Holy shit. She gets devoured by cougars? That's a rough way to go. Okay. And then, boom. Catch the steel ball. Yo. Okay. Nah, this is insane. Yo. Gyro was... God, I had the hiccups. Gyro was already strong. This is ridiculous. He's like way better. He's like 10 times better. Magnified with his ability. Are you serious? Now he has echolocation, essentially. Kind of X-ray vision. He can now, like, determine the path a lot better. And he has, like, this weird eyesight thing that's, like, it's almost like there's, like, an invisible monitor in front of him. And that anything that the ball goes in contact with, it will show up here in front of him, like a space. So I wonder if you attack the space in front of his eye, will that hurt the steel ball? Maybe. That might be a weakness. Yo. Alright. Alright. This is dope. This is really dope. I like this. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And now he has turbo in his eye. So again, he has like the cross. The Crusader cross on his cheek. Very cool. But we've done it. We've hunted it down. We've got the second corpse. Well, you have one of them. Huh? Looks around. Hey, Gyro, there were 2 eyes that rolled, right? Where's the other one? You got your eyes united with 2 of them. You've got both of them, right? No. Yo, so Dio gets 1 too. Of course. We gotta make it interesting. Of course we do. So Dio has it in his palm. It rolls. So he's going to get his own thing. So, okay. So Dinosaur Dio is not real. No. Honestly, it was interesting, but no. But no. No, no, no. So he's going to get his own thing. Cool. All right. All right. Does some backflip, motherfucker. Wait, Dio, he has 1 of them. What the hell? He's got the left eye. He still has a dinosaur tail? What the fuck? He's like a weird dinosaur hybrid thing with robot parts. So they look over at the sand stand. It's lost some pieces. What's going on? What does this all mean? Dio's dinosaur transformation hasn't gone away. Dio was under control of Ferdinand. We have to chase him and take it away from him. Johnny, just stop. It's over now. We can calm down. We can't chase him here. Dio got us at the very end. But maybe we should say he has the eye. And its power brought forth a dinosaur transformation that had disappeared. And now it's his talent. Really? So he liked being a dinosaur? He liked being a chimera human dinosaur? But now it's like his own ability. Sure. He's now become half steel ball, half what? Half steel ball, half what does that mean? Oh no, Dio's gonna be nasty. Oh no. Oh no. Half steel ball, half dinosaur stand ability. It's what it seems. So you're telling me the ability of the dinosaur, Dio Brando, may not even be a terrorist, but if Dio has got one of them, he will want more. At this point, he's found out about the corpses. I can't believe he took half. He doesn't just deserve victory. He doesn't just desire, victory. He longs for authority and elitism. And that sounds about right. That's Dio. He'll come for you, Gyro. He will definitely desire the other half, as well as my arm. Yeah, most likely. But now he has half the map too. Turbo. Okay. But we were able to find the location of the corpse here. Neither Dio nor the terrorists know how we found it. Exactly. Of course. We'll find them all before they do. They must be relaying the location of the next corpse to us. Turbo. So, some way of identifying the stars. I have no idea. Turbo can mean hurricane or cyclone. Could it be that again? A constellation named Turbo, Mount Turbo, Turbo Rock. Oh yeah. Hey, Gyro, this is a little off topic, but one thing that's been bothering me is something that Ferdinand said. He said the corpse was 1900 years old. Just slight mention. What do you think that means? Gyro thinks to himself. You must have heard wrong. No, I'm sure of it. I clearly remember him saying that he couldn't believe how preserved this old corpse was for 1900 years old. Then he must have said it wrong. He probably meant 190 years old. Really? I mean, come on. There's no way that's possible. You never listen to people anyways. Why are you bothered by this now? I'm trying to figure out the code after all. Yeah, I know. There's just no other way it's possible, but could it be impossible? The terrorists know what this corpse belongs to. 0 BC was really nobody came over to this continent back then. The Indians were the primary people here. There were only them here. Okay. That's a fair point. Iraqi knows his history. There's no evidence for that. We're going to use this fucking, just because there's no evidence isn't a lack of any evidence. The terrorists have proof of it. That's why they're holding this race in the first place. If they know that this country itself can be a part of the race. Oh, I just realized his eye turns back to normal. A saint from 1900 years ago? No, it couldn't be. It is. You know what? I hate to say it. It's Big J. It's Big J. It's Big J. Hey, look at that. It's Valkyrie. Your horse. You were right. Now that's my beloved horse. They got away from the dinosaurs at that village and were waiting for us on the other side of the mountain somehow. It's still night, but we're heading out now. Dio is still close. No matter how powerful the saint corpses are, their power won't tell you how to become rich, or tell you how to make chicks happy, or set free a person who's sentenced to death. At the end of the day, it's still the race that's important. Even if the race itself or whoever is a terrorist, I need to get 100 points at this stage no matter what. That is my only goal. Let's go, Johnny. 60 kilometers left until the third stage goal. Man, we are zooming now. So the moon's in the background. Remember, the thing looked like it was actually on the moon, but I think it was like some distorted trick. So we have... So next page. We are now heading downhill on the Rocky Mountains of the third stage, Canyon City, 5 kilometers in front of the goal. And we have witnessed this strange effect as we approach the goal. It's as if the racers are human magnets. Although they have run 510 kilometers with an estimated race time of 7 days bare minimum. So they did the entire thing. As the sun has risen, all of the talented racers are gathered once more. For some reason or another, the scattered distance has shrunk. This will be another close one, ladies and gentlemen. It will inevitably be a heated battle. So Sandman, Polo Loco, the guy who may be related to Genghis Khan, I think that's Dot Hot, Dio, and our boy Gyro and Johnny are still in the race. And that's it. That's chapter 31. All right. Jesus is Jojo's reference. Apparently, Jesus had a stand, and he rose 3 days later because of his ability. Why not? Why not? Araki, he does what he wants, man. He does what he wants. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a long stream. So, as promised, we did a little bit of extra because One Piece is still not out. I'm going to check right now. Let me see. No, it's still not out. It appears no chapter is out right now. Okay. So, it probably is not going to come out until later in the day, probably night for me. So, for anyone who is here for One Piece, it is going to be pushed back to tomorrow. I'm going to try and get as early as possible. So, look for like a 9 a.m., 10 a.m., Eastern Standard Time. I will also make that very specific. Eastern Standard Time stream. So it's going to be very early in the morning for me. I don't know if that's going to be for anyone else, but it will be for me, Eastern Standard Time. So if it does come out later in the night, we'll get to it as early as possible tomorrow. After that, we might do another stream tomorrow. Whether it's going to be a gaming stream or more JoJo's, I won't say. I haven't made up my mind yet, but that is also going to be a part of the plan. So yeah, look forward to that tomorrow. Next week, we should hopefully be back on track with everything. So we'll have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I'm still debating on the 4th day. It won't be Friday. We're just more available this week to do a Friday stream. But in the future, I'm thinking maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. So that was the stream. I like this. I like these couple of chapters. These were very interesting. It wasn't nearly as insightful like last stream because again we had the president and Jesus reveal, so it's like, oh crap. But this was very good. My main thing I'm just hyped for is that Gyro does get a stand. I'm like, yes, give the spin a stand. Yes. I'm still a little confused on the dichotomy between Johnny's stand and Tusk and the spin. I'm not really quite understanding if he has like 2 stands now and spin. Is these guardian things not stands? There's something else. Like, it's a little weird. It's a little weird trying to comprehend it, but I think at the bare minimum, I think his spin stand thing that he got during the desert, that was his own creation, but it is now fused with the guardian deity, and now it's kind of like one and the same. They are lockstep together. That's what I think. We also now, because of the bonus chapter, know the main villain is F. Valentine, Funny Valentine, the president's name. So we'll get more information on him. He is a very interesting, quirky villain so far. Yeah, it's very interesting. We also got more Diego Brando. We got more of his character stuff. He has, yet again, a sad, tragic backstory with an abusive father, a mother that dies, and him hating the world. Shocker. And then, yeah, we got dinosaurs. That was, again, another left field. I'm like, okay. So, yeah, part 7 is shaping up to be the weirdest part yet. This is just everything that Araki's like, yeah, why not? Just throw it in there. So, I don't know where we're going to go from here. I really don't, but I'm excited. So, until the next stream, which may be tomorrow for JoJo's, we'll see. It probably will for sure, though, be next week for more JoJo's. I will see all of you next time. What do you mean Johnny has 2 stands? It's a whole thing. I was just, the way that the chapters described the process of how he has his arm and what it signifies, it made it sound like beforehand how Mountain Tim and Gyro, when he first got his nails, were saying it was the spin, but also his stand at the same time. Hell, I can probably look it up real quick. Hold on. But they made it sound like he had 2 in 1. But then when he got the hand, it's almost like it is his stand at that very moment. But again, I don't know if that's 100% true. Because, again, Mountain Tim made it sound like he got his stand back when they fought against the Boom Boom family. Let me see. Hold on. Let me find this chapter. Might be chapter 17. Yeah, it might be chapter... No. 18? No, chapter 19. We're getting closer. Yeah, like he can do the spin. He can do the spin with the bullet and the corkscrew. So he has the ability to do spin all of his own. But then he unlocks right here. Yeah. Here we go. So quickly before we end, it was in chapter 19 when he unlocks it. Leading up, he was been practicing to do the spin with a corkscrew and bullets. He was able to do that, and then he activates this. He then says, my hands, these nails, what are they doing, Gyro? My nails are spinning. And then Mountain Tim, who introduces the idea of stands to us, says, could this be a stand? And then Gyro then follows up, what does this mean? What could cause this? Isn't the same as when I use the spin with my steel balls. So both of them are almost saying that it is their abilities, a stand and a spin, but at the same time it is very different. So that's why for the longest time I assumed his spin that he had trained up until this point became fueled by getting a stand, which I'm now thinking it was at this moment here when he got Tusk. But before, I was thinking when we got to see. No, I don't have it anymore. No. Fuck. When we got to the hot pot fight, there was something that was mentioned in the beginning of the fight. No, that's the Diego stuff. What chapter was it? I think it's next chapter. Hold on. Next chapter. Yeah, right here. Right here. When they talked about how Johnny and his abilities are currently working, when you go, I believe it's right here. Let's see. When Johnny passed through the devil's palm, the mummified hand came into Johnny's hand. This was the cause of his stand ability. I thought from that wording, it implied that his stand and the rip and the spin somehow drew in the left arm, and that's now how he got Tusk, his second stand ability. But from how they've been describing it after this chapter, it seems that his spin is now fully relied on Tusk, and that somehow in that moment when he fought the Boom Boom family, when we see like those magnetic fields on the sand, that's when he got Tusk, but that's also now signifying his spin is now in lockstep with Tusk. So they are one and the same. So that's why I was like, it seems that Johnny for a while had two stand abilities mixed with his spin. But no, it just seems now Tusk from the arm is his stand ability, his guardian spirit, but his spin now is now lockstep, because when he tries to do it later into the fight, he says he can't do it anymore. Yeah, right here. He says he can't do it anymore because it's now gone from him. So that's where the trip up was for me, because I was like, wait, but shouldn't his spin right here be its own half stand ability, not relying on the arm? But evidently not. Evidently, it seems that the spin that Johnny had trained before going into the Devil's Palm fully activated only when he received the arm. So he can't do the spin without the mummified arm, which is also his stand ability now. So that's where it tripped up me. So that's where it tripped up. That's where it tripped up. Long explanation short, I thought he had two stand abilities because of how they worded the nails. And then when the mummified thing started to become more stand-like, then they said, oh, that's your stand now. I was like, but wait, didn't they say that previously? But it looks like, no, the nails aren't just one aspect of his stand, and now his full stand is starting to come out. That's what it seems, I guess. The arm gave Johnny his stand, and his stand uses spin in combination, if I remember. The spin is an art anybody can do, if I remember. Yeah, no, that was the whole point. Yeah, he was training, because he was training with a cork that he got from a bottle of wine to train to get the spin. And he could do it somewhat. And then he did it with a bullet, kind of. But then when they were about to die from the Boom Boom family, then like his hand was on the ground, his left hand, and that's when we see the ripple on the sand. I assume that's when he got Tusk in his left hand. But then his full potential with spin was unlocked. But from how they made it sound before, it made it sound like it was both a spin and a stand at once. And then later on, when Tusk started to first emerge, then he got like almost a secondary stand. But no, it seems that Tusk ultimately, in that one moment when his hand was on the ground, that's when Tusk came into him, and then his spin was fully activated. So it does seem like they are one and the same. That's why later on, when Hot Pot took off his hand, he couldn't do the spin anymore, because his stand and spin are now one. So now I understand that. It took a long way for me to understand that. I don't think it was as clearly explained. Again, maybe it's a translation thing, so I have to wait for the official, but reading that, you can understand, I hope, from what I was explaining, why it felt like it almost was implying that Johnny for a while had two stands and the spin. The nails aren't his spin. Tusk ability is spinning the nails. It's later that he starts combining the spin. What? Okay, that might waffles. That might be a spoiler because it doesn't feel like that at all. It feels like the spin, like he is doing, because they talk about him doing spin. They talk about it doing the spin. Hold on, wait a minute. No, that's not right. There's no way. Whoa. Now I think we're making different stuff up. Hold on. I'm reading this chapter again. Not chapter. I'm reading this page again. Fuck, I have to go. No. Oh shit. Now you got me acting up. Hold on. That's not at all, I think, how Johnny works. Again, you may have read this, however long ago. Fair enough, but hold on. Johnny can spin the nails on his hand and feet and can cut them and shoot them like bullets. It seems that the nails grow back no matter how many are shot. The range of the nails is about 10 meters, so smaller than Gyro's spin, which they go over here. They derive that the spin is not a stand ability. So he has a smaller spin range than Gyro. He can also move around by the friction caused by the spin. When Johnny passed through the devil's palm, the mummified left hand came into Johnny's hand. This was the cause of his stand ability. The guardian of the left arm appears in the form that showed up on Johnny's left hand. That was what it looked like. And now, let's see if I actually have a good picture. Now, with Johnny, him mastering his ability, or not mastering, but with his spin, which always looked like this, and now accepting, I guess, Tusk is his stand ability, he started to get these markings. These never showed up before until recently. So I don't think Tusk is only contributing towards him learning spin. He's learned or tried to learn spin throughout his journey, but only came into full actuation when he fought the Boom Boom family. Then after the Boom Boom family, he even says it in this fight here when he gets the stars, his power magnified. Same thing with Gyro. When Gyro gets his eye ability now, he even says his spin has been magnified. So I wouldn't say that. So when you say the nails aren't his spin, Tusk ability is spinning the nails. Later, he combines it. Maybe that might be a spoiler. Maybe, but I think that is not 100% true. He can do the spinning nails himself, but when he has the stars on his hand, Tusk then amplifies it. That's what I think is going on here. Tusk is a spin-based stand. It's simple, man. Listen, I'm a first-time reader. There's a lot of stuff that goes into JoJo's. If it's a spoiler, I am terribly sorry. Nah, if it is, I don't care. For right now, it's not too bad. I'm not 100% sure if this is, but from what I remember, Johnny's stand is the nails. Johnny's using the spin. Okay, so either way, I think we're kind of agreeing on the same premise, but we're directing its physical appearance in two different ways. I think he can do the spin without fully having Tusk to do it. But then again, he even cries at this point in the story that without the arm, he couldn't do it. And then, Gyro had to spin it manually. Gyro had to manually spin it. He even could activate it the same way, which he even said he didn't know it could do that. So that just speaks on Gyro's part, number one. But number two, without the hand, he says he cannot perform the spin. Like even here, as it's leaving his arm, he still has the ability to do the spin, but it's only when it's fully gone he can't do it. So I think he can do the spin normally. It's just when it comes back into him and he's like fully locked in, when he's fully locked in, can he do like that star pattern shit? That's when Tusk fully helps him with his spin to amplify it. That's what I think. Again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They'll probably explain later that yes, even when you don't see the stars, Tusk is the only reason he can do the spin. Fair enough. All right. Okay. Now, I gotta go. I gotta go. This was a longer stream than planned, but that's okay. It was still fun. So, for everyone that showed up, Waffles, always good to see you, my guy. Mehet, however you pronounce it, my bad. Thanks for showing up too. But yeah, so good stream, good discussions. I'm looking forward to next stream. I'm looking forward to next JoJo stream. How many chapters are there actually? Because I think we're all. Let me not say that. Hold on. Before I say anything, part 7 chapters. Let's see. Chapter count. How many do we have? 95. Okay, so we're like 1/3 there. We're 1/3. This manga is really complicated, to be honest. It is. It really is. This story is derived from being complicated and mysterious. There's apparently 96. Or 95, excuse me. Not counting bonus chapters. Not counting bonus chapters, there are 95 chapters. And I just did chapter, what was it, 30? 31? Yeah, I just did chapter 31. So next time we'll pick up with chapter 32. So I'm just about 1/3 of the way done. Whew. All right. Still though, good stream. Good stream. Like 100? Yeah, close enough to 100. Okay, this was fun. So again, I'll see you guys on the next stream. The soonest one is going to be One Piece. It's most likely going to be tomorrow. Maybe we will do another JoJo stream tomorrow. I have not locked that in yet, so don't get your hopes up too much. Oh, you basically guessed the number. Yeah. All right. I'll see you all later. Peace. Have a safe day. Stay safe. Stay, away from fossils, I guess, because fossils will turn you into dinosaurs. Just something that happens. Yeah, take care, Waffles. And again, those who are new here in the stream and VOD, please, if you like this content, subscribe, like, comment, even if it's not a good comment, bell notification so that when we go live, you are aware. I'll see you next time. Spin to win, folks. Spin to win.